we go. Hello. Greetings. What's up? How's it going? Audio good. There we go. Camera still meh. I'm working on it, okay? I've been very busy in the last couple days between some of the new projects I picked up and work and fighting with my computer, and I'm at the point where it might be fresh reinstall time. You know, when you just accumulate a bunch of junk, like games that have been installed, files, downloads, things in random places that, like, you don't need it. It might be time to clean it. Dragon Warrior 4 did have that mysterious Staff of Jubilation, though, that made monsters smile when you hit them with possibly unsafe loot. Yes. No, this form of looting dragon is going to be more in the dragon horde and how they monster hunter this dragon into pieces. I have like 10 tables prepared for what they asked to do, and I'm going to try very hard not to guide them. And we're going to see. We're going to see how this goes. But updated things, I have not done a lot to Botiun in the last like 4 days. He's running on the other computer. Feel free to do your gambling and stuffs. There are random raffles running, so every like 10 to 20 minutes, a raffle will run with a random amount of platinum. Feel free to get it. Fragilities, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this madness. Enjoy your 500 platinum. I see it there. But yeah. I'm sorry, the alerts and everything are off today, so like you can't fire off fireworks. But it's because I'm recording this stream for D&D-ness, and when I eventually edit my D&D streams and cut out this beginning talking part and the like 2 hours at the end while we talk, it'll be better. One day. For now, though, let me think. Don't think I have any other major updatey things. Got my water. I've got my friends. We got some D&D. It's been a while. We got another storm coming in, and hopefully that won't inhibit our D&D today. But we shall seize. So that being said, let me go drop in on them and see if they are ready to begin. Are we ready for D&D? Okay, I'm gonna bring us on stream then. Boop, boop, boop. You're on stream now. Hello, friends. There we goes. Okay, let me not hit that and toggle the music. I do this way too often. Yeah, I have Krita pinned on my taskbar, or like my bar down there, because then I can open it from my drawing tablet, but I click on it all the freaking time when I'm trying to do something, and then it opens off screen on my drawing tablet, and I have to go like fishing to like close it because it's just being very annoying about it, and it drives me crazy. It does. Okay, but with that out of the way, it's D&D o'clock. So let me bring you guys back to this map, and we'll throw it there. Oh, what am I selected on? I preloaded this on purpose. Map. Okay. I don't know why I can't see anything. I'm just gonna refresh it for the stream.
Yeah.
I preloaded the map intentionally. I restarted Foundry, preloaded everything that I was like, oh, we're gonna need this today.
Foundry would be better than Roll20. I mean, it is in some
I would say it's definitely, and I've had this conversation with other people recently, because I've been using map tools for some other things, and they all have their ups and downs. If I can figure out how to get Foundry to load things the right way, I would be very happy. The
first time and not the second time.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's fair.
Yeah. But game. Okay, cool. Stream can see game now. and hear game, which is also nice, although it's very quiet. So I fix.
I cannot
So
hear
to
me. That's not my
um
problem. Don't mind me. Go ahead.
yeah, sometimes it was I had to adjust the volume and then it turned back on. But I mean, don't get me wrong,
I fixed it.
Foundry audio and Roll20 audio, neither of them excite me.
Nothing excites me.
I feel that this week. But yes, okay. In our last few sessions, because it's been a minute, you guys departed Fortuna after discovering that there is a plot by the Order to send a dragon to Asterdale. You guys found some clues and with some information and some divine visions, put things together that there is a town called Daunton where there may currently be a dragon. And your old acquaintances, Henry and Alice Moore, were on their way there with some adventurers. And you guys were like, no, they aren't. We got to get there now. So you guys booked it out of Fortuna. Definitely not because you just upset a very powerful person there. Minor thing. On your way, you ran into Lance, a captain of the guard, and somebody who you knew was a member of the Order, and proceeded to JoJo stomp him. In miraculous fashion, beating the ever-lover daylights out of him, leaving him alive only for him to self-detonate in your faces, much to your chagrin, because you guys wanted to, extract information from him. And he's like, blaze of lightning glory, which both bothered and what bothered Vincent, but I'm sure he empathized with blaze of lightning glory on some level. As you guys continue to travel, you sent Izzy ahead. Well, I should say before that, you found the mirror like flowers that were doing like mirages, and still don't really know what's up with that, but you got a couple of them. And they were kind of dangerous. So naturally you pocketed some and turned them into bulbs so you could plant them yourselves. Have not yet. Important notes. Also, you guys, at least two of you sent mail before you left Doka as well. Adeline and Ulysse sent some mail to family and friends. There was no direct follow-up from Calamira to Cass, and Vincent did not send any direct mail out as well, and Epsilon doesn't really send mail. That's fine.
Yet.
But you guys, after the flowers, sent Izzy ahead to catch up with Jan's crew, Henry and Alice, and spied on them for about a full day. Trying to get the vibe, figure out what they're about, make sure they're treating Henry and Alice right, try to figure out, can we trust these people? You came to the conclusion, maybe? And decided to have Izzy contact Henry, which definitely did not terrify him in any way, shape, or form, as a voice from the ether contacted him, before revealing itself to be Izzy, the companion of their previous traveling companion, Calamira.
It worked, though.
It did after you terrified him a second time in the same instance by telling him there's a dragon where he's going.
He should
Henry
be
then
terrified, so.
Oh yeah, he was properly terrified both times. He then had their group wait for you guys to catch up, as you were about a day behind them. And when you did, you planned to go kill the dragon, to which Jan's group was like, maybe we don't do that, and we, get some information, then go get bigger guns from Fortuna and bring that back. Because we were hired to bring them to Daunton, not to fight a dragon. And you guys were like, nah, we killing a dragon. And went in accordingly. After some preparations, making dragon oil, potions, and whatnot on your way, you guys split your now larger group up. Staying behind about a half day's travel from Daunton was Jason and Zane, two members of Yon's party, Henry, Alice, Elias, and the wagon. as you put the horses and Dizzy in the tier of Thulir, then the rest of you, Yon, Og, let me make sure I list everybody correctly, Theo and Willie, all went to the town. Willie and Og were going to stay back and let Theo and Yon go ahead and scout a little bit, which you guys all stayed with them and secretly sent Izzy to scout/follow Theo and Yon to see what they were doing. And we're like, well, shit, guys, there is a dragon. As they got the details, and so did you, of just like, general size, what's going on, the state of the town. And you guys regrouped. After some well done persuasion or heroic persuasion, you guys convinced Jan's group to actually help in the battle. They were not really planning to do that, but you guys are pretty persuasive because I think you rolled like a 28 or some crap because, and that's just how this works. To which they then agreed, fine, they'll help. Which I would argue they technically did. Some of them did this. I mean, I think everybody who made an attack did damage to the dragon, which was very impressive and not what I thought was going to happen with this party. To which you guys made your plan: sneak up, surprise the dragon, mecha kaiju fight, Epsilon V Dragon plus supporting party, which went off pretty much flawlessly, as you guys planned and executed very well. As you guys engaged the dragon, Epsilon growth potioned himself, and then proceeded to wrestle the dragon. It being slightly bigger than he was, it was a struggle, but Epsilon is a strong warforged who don't need no man, and was capable of pinning the dragon's wings and the dragon itself for long enough for your party to beat the crap out of it. In a desperate attempt to flee, the dragon took to the skies with Epsilon in tow, almost defeating Epsilon, Vincent, and Edeline, not harming Ulysse and Calamir at all. Vincent managed to knock it down with his newfound lightning form as Epsilon rode the dragon into the ground. At which we more or less left off there, as you guys had kind of started to loot the loot pile. Discovered a large egg, presumably a dragon, as it is kind of green and large and kind of fits with what's going on there. Calamira had brought Dizzy out and was contemplating going to get the rest of the group, as you guys had given instructions to them that if nobody contacts them or returns to them in 24 hours, they were going to go back to the road, wait a little bit, and then head back to Fortuna. Because what were the non-combatants going to do against the dragon who beat all of you guys? And that's kind of where we left off, with Jan's party staring amazed at this dragon corpse, Og kicking it occasionally, just to make sure, and you guys going through some of the loot. So that is where we will pick up. Guys got loot. You can see the loot. Reminder with the little loot box there. You might have to get closer to the pile for your character to be able to open it.
What do you mean? Can you see? Oh, we can see on the map.
Yeah, on the little map. You can see what's in the loot, which is a lot of stuff. Volume.
Is Elise the only learned caster here? I think.
Yes.
No.
Well, Calamir is a
learned
learned caster.
Permanent spells? No.
Yeah.
Calamir is learned.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take advantage of my current size and start hacking up the dragon.
Okay.
I always think that Calamir is a druid just because it's Emily.
It's animals. Nope.
No,
Calamir warlock.
Hey Epsilon, do you mind waiting just 5 minutes? How long do you have on your growth?
I have a few hours, so I have no issue.
Okay.
Epsilon's got time. That's a masterwork potion of growth that man chugged.
Okay. I guess that does sort of take priority here. Just give me. Is there anyone here who's trained in This is perhaps a stretch.
Did I leave or am I still
Did
there?
I?
You are still there currently because they everybody kind of got called back when you saw the egg and you brought the egg out and you guys were kind of like more in the house so that Jan's party couldn't overhear your conversation yet. Which is the same format I am currently assuming you are in, which is you're trying to have a conversation without Jan's party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
actively
you're talking
involved
about
over
the
here.
egg.
Yes.
But the presence of the egg does give me some concern. And I don't really know enough about dragons to know whether this is founded. Does anyone here know if dragons, do they mate and then live in pairs? Or do they typically, mate and then the mother cares for the young on her own?
Be a nature check?
You had
I think I made a nature check for this last time. I rolled like a 15, and I don't know if I got an answer for it.
Yeah, I believe Ulysse did try this check last time and got the response that was more or less doesn't sound like dragons like mated for life or like together. But he's not a dragon expert and has really only heard rumors of dragons.
I mean, I don't really know a lot about large carnivores. I think most of the time they don't mate for life, but I don't know much about dragons.
I don't know much about large carnivores in general, so we maybe need to find like a zookeeper or something. I don't know.
Well,
can I make
it'd be better to know now. I'm more worried if we should be preparing for something else to be coming back here.
Don't forget to guide yourself.
Yeah. Nope. Same thing.
Yep.
15.
Don't know a ton about dragons, but you don't think they mate
like,
for life or
ask the
mate
dragon.
together.
We can't do like the dead thing you can do on dragons, can we? Or can you even do that thing? Or maybe I'm just imagining it.
Would the dragon understand us? Don't think so.
I think I would. I don't know. Yeah, I think we would have to speak the same language.
And dragons are what, like, not animals. They're just the dragon. Well, that's not very helpful.
Certainly a type of animal.
You know, they just don't teach
Creature.
that kind of stuff in school anymore.
No, I only know of the.
That or Edeline daydreamed about flowers through her dragonology class.
Nope.
Which was equally likely.
Do they actually teach about dragons?
No, they would not have.
They probably would have mentioned, don't fuck with them. But
you would have learned like about the slaying of the great dragon Astorance because it's a big military moment. Founded one of the noble houses and turned like the Southwest into a desert. Because big bad ancient dragon.
Doing a big burn.
But what you guys would have learned in school about dragons is don't fuck with dragons.
Yeah. No. We broke
What
rule
I
number one,
learned in
unfortunately.
cooking school. Man, I wish we could just like phone a friend.
Yeah, where's Zephyros when you need him?
You have to spell sending. That's literally what you can do.
Do either of you have
I don't know
like,
who you would send.
aunts or probably uncles who like I don't know are adventurers or something.
I have one 3rd level spell. I could send one person.
Well, who would we send? Like, do we know anybody? Have we met anybody who owns like a library or something?
I don't know. Would Adeline specifically know anybody?
Oh, you know that lady that we talked to? That lady at the Doka Championship thingy majig that I won, that I beat her, and she was really shocked, and she saw Epsilon was like, whoa, who the fuck are you? Or she was like, wow, you're alive still. All of that stuff, maybe she would know. She seemed pretty smart.
Yeah. One of the headmistresses of the College of Lysenburgs, the College of Magic of Lysenburg.
Did you meet her?
I don't know if did we meet her?
You were present. She had talked to your group, mostly to talk to Calamira and Epsilon, but you were all there.
I know of her.
It might be a little weird, but You probably could, like...
I don't know if she would know me.
Well, it depends how you introduced yourself.
Yeah, that's...
Well, definitely not, because she probably introduced herself as Lady Marianne.
You could just say you're a friend of Epsilon and he has a question or something.
I would also point out it
you
is
remember
important to
that
note...
magic chick who beats you? She has a really dumb question to ask you. That's not that many words.
A lot of words.
Just also keep in mind the way the sending spell works. You know who sent the sending spell, just innately.
I believe they also have to respond immediately. So even if she's like in a library, she can't.
She would not
take
be able to
time
research.
To look it up.
Yeah.
She'd have to go and
off the top of her head.
Send you back.
Is there anybody else that would know, like, off the top of their head about dragons?
But she could probably, like, do ascending again, though, right? Like, she's pretty powerful.
She is a accomplished spellcaster.
Don't we have... We have a bunch of adventurers outside who are part of an adventuring guild. Maybe they know someone at the guild?
Oh, at the guild.
Oh, but you have to know them. It doesn't...
I have... Yeah.
But, like, we could...
This phone a friend is very limited.
Epsilon was technically part of the expedition to slay the great dragon Asterance, but that he can't give you contacts. Also, Epsilon's members, so like half of them are probably dead.
Yeah, how do...
That was a red dragon, though.
Do any of you know any wildlife biologists?
No.
Probably not.
Do I know any like military officials or anything that would know about dragons?
Probably not.
Any professors?
Being from like the Navy family.
Yeah, I know. We're a Navy family. We don't go inland.
Yeah, you want to know about dragon turtles? They might get you.
Yeah, I met a guy on the pirate ship like a while ago who knew a lot about animals and stuff, and he was really cool. He probably would know, but I can't get to him. He exists.
So isn't the spell limited to only Marianne? So it doesn't matter who we know.
Yeah, that's
very limited.
That's what everybody else is like. Limited. Well, maybe this person. And everybody's like, wait a second.
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
which is now canon.
Yeah, sometimes it's a disadvantage to be a sheltered chick from some host kingdom.
Well, maybe instead we should have a look around this entire place. Just see if we can see any sign of possible multiple inhabitants then.
Sure.
Yeah, we're really good at investigating. Maybe that'll help.
I was also maybe thinking, should we check the corpse before we dice it up just to see if there are any other wounds on it that we didn't cause?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know how dragons mate, but I feel like it might be very scratchy.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, investigation, I guess.
Yeah.
Checking real close. Taking a look at it.
I will take medicine, actually.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Don't have that either.
Which theoretically should be better for some of you, but
yeah.
No
you have at least
yeah.
I have a +4 for medicine.
You should make this check then.
Okay.
I'll go out and help you if you need a help. Yeah.
Yeah. So
like
if somebody
the body, like us moving the body around so you can take a good look at it will be helpful.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's the kind of help we can provide with our specialties.
All right.
As well as everybody else going, no, that one was me. That was me. Oh no, that was definitely Epsilon.
All right. Guidance.
Okay. Let's see it. Okay. 18. Yeah, there are some definite, what seem to be much older and kind of like scarred over or partially healed marks on some of the like scales on the back of this dragon that don't seem to have been caused by you guys, but they do not seem to be recent.
Are they in a claw arrangement?
You can assume that if you kind of like line these up and you would think, okay, maybe not all the scales got marked. Yeah, it seems like they could have been claws. Yes. That could be if you really like try to aim it out with like its talons a little bigger than its talons.
So this is probably the girl dragon.
This dragon is female.
Cool.
But they're old marks, right?
Yes.
I mean, the egg's pretty large.
They hit it and quit it. They don't mate for life.
No, it doesn't seem like that.
Yep,
Otherwise,
no,
we
that-
got a real bad surprise coming. If we had done surveillance longer, we might be able to actually determine if that's true or not. But
I mean, I guess this does indicate that maybe there was. I mean, clearly there was a mate, but
you
maybe we
think?
should look around more and just see if there's any other sign that there was another dragon here recently. I mean,
Maybe we look for like bigger footprints. It looks like these. If this is a claws, it'd be bigger. We could chop off a leg and compare it to any footprints we find.
why don't we just take measurements? I think Epsilon might need the material.
Of course, that makes way more sense.
Well, I think that it also doesn't hurt to just look around the area just in general, just in case we missed anything in some of the houses, or maybe we'll find something else.
Yeah, I agree. I'm getting the sense as well that all the gold we found in there probably wasn't all taken from this place. I mean, this seems like a fairly small town.
Oh yeah, that's a good
But
point.
it does bring up the question. Henry's family was from here, and he holds the title to this place. What percentage of that is rightfully his? I'm not really sure. What
Well-
percentage was taken from here, and what percentage was taken from the road or other sites around?
Does he have any idea because of how much value there was here? Because the town's pretty fucked up. And if there was like treasure here, that's one thing. But if there wasn't and it was just the town, then like.
But at the same time, he'll need money to rebuild this place, and
He didn't kill the dragon.
he didn't. I'm not saying that we give everything to him, but
Okay.
I feel like
I
it's
mean,
the right thing to
a
do in
little
the
bit,
situation.
yeah, but like, there's a difference between like gun money and like food and shelter money, I think.
Are we buying more guns?
I'm saying
No,
you could
no
buy
more guns.
Calvin trying to give us money and not give us money.
Which
Pretty
may I point
shitty.
out, the first and only shot Ulysses tried in combat with his guns jammed.
Jammed. Yeah,
Well,
no,
maybe
shooting
you need the
disadvantage
better
will do
one.
that.
Yep.
You need a better
Yeah.
gun. Simple solution.
Which really doesn't make sense to me. Like, I feel like it shouldn't jam if I roll a 1 with disadvantage. It should only be if it's like the first roll. Because
Thinking
I'm
of-
just firing at range. But
I kind of feel like I am down to play it like that. That the first roll, like in order, on the digital rolling can be our jam or no jam roll, because you shouldn't have.
like a 1 and a nat 20 or something.
yeah, just firing at something far away doesn't mean the gun is more likely to.
Yeah,
Like,
I would
that
say
doesn't make
it,
sense.
firing
What
at
happens when you
distance
have
or
advantage
firing a
then?
prone target does not make you. Well, it'd be the same thing. If he gets a 1 on the first one, it would jam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if he got a
And then
20
the
on the second.
That seems.
No,
like
but
a
that's
good-
Well,
like how
it-
it should work, though, right? Because
Yeah.
shooting at something that's like blinded shouldn't make it more or less likely for my gun to jam. Like it just doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
That's a shooting at something that's been like fairy fired doesn't decrease his chance to jam
So
the
you're
gun.
taking the advantage away from, or just advantage or disadvantage away from the jamming, but keeping it for the range relationship. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
I just would hate to have that inevitable roll where it's a 1 and a 20 and you can't fire it.
I mean, it's that, or we just add a third die that is just jam chance.
I don't know why I prefer that somehow.
yeah. I mean, it's more or less what it is, but
Mhm.
we just kind of put it all together. I mean, I do agree. I don't think you should jam more often because you fired at somebody who's laying down.
Yeah.
That's just
Doesn't
silly,
fire
and it's
well
like,
when it's pointing down.
and that is like inconsequential increase in jam rate too.
Yeah, I mean it doubles it. So
yeah. So yeah, let's go with that ruling for now. That we'll take jam die on the first. If your first roll does not jam, you're good.
right,
Even if your second shot would have. But yeah, okay. So what's the plan?
I would like to have at least some of this go to him. I mean, it is a large sum of money, and I think that we could certainly find a use for it. But at the same time, I think that if he makes it to this place and he doesn't have any money, then, well, he's probably just going to be going on to Starport with us, because there's not really much here.
Yeah, okay. Maybe like some little bit of money. Not so much that he's going to get a target on his back, though. You know, that would be bad, too. Like, they don't seem like they're super capable of defending themselves.
He's made a deal with the adventurers once. Perhaps he could hire some more guards.
Yeah, but like, if you're vulnerable and you hire the wrong people, then you're still just vulnerable.
It's true.
But if you hire cultists, they're pretty shitty.
What?
I would also like to ask, are you guys not having this conversation outside since you all came there to look at the dragon? Or have you all looked at the dragon and slunk back into the house to have a conversation?
I was assuming that we were not in front of the adventurers at this time.
Yeah. I'm waiting for permission to carve.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at the other houses.
Outside.
Epsilon and Og are just like splaying out the dragon to like, okay, I guess we could try to carve it like here. And just like getting ready.
Epsilon with the dragon just hung up.
The dragon we caught was this big.
Memories.
I'm gonna go start looking in like the other houses.
Do you want me to go get the guys now, or the other people? Start them back. It's a half-day journey away, you say?
Yeah, by foot. So
okay.
On Dizzy, you'll get there a little faster, and you have the horses.
And I have the horses in my necklace, so then I bring them back here.
Right. Okay.
Do you want me to go alone, or do you want me to wait?
Do we think it's worthwhile to wait till we've made sure there probably is another dragon around, or what do we think?
I'm more worried about anything we run into on the way back, but it's not that dangerous, I guess.
Well, you just take the carpet. You should be all right.
Didn't you send Izzy?
So their fighter and wizard are back there with them. So on your way back, you wouldn't like you would have more than just non-combatants per se.
Oh, but, I could take the carpet and have Dizzy in the necklace though. Don't have to ride Dizzy there. That's fast.
It is true.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I mean, if I die, I die.
That is definitely faster.
And I'll just zip away on the carpet.
All right.
Okay. Calamira will be gone for a couple hours till she reaches them.
I'm gonna paint my nails then.
I guess in the meantime, I'll go grab Theo and Adelaine. And, Hey, so just so I guess talking to Theo and what's his name? Zod.
Og.
Not Og.
Og. Willie. Jan.
Jan, the three-letter name. So just so you're aware, there was a dragon egg in there. I think some of you might have seen it already. We want to check around and make sure. I don't think they're gonna want it, John. We want to take a look around and make sure that there aren't any signs of possibly multiple dragons.
Yeah, both of them look utterly terrified at that insinuation.
Calm down.
They were not excited to fight a dragon to begin with. They are less excited to fight two. However,
I think there's a second one, but we want to make sure. So we're gonna have a look around the village.
Theo will chime in because he is a ranger and he is pretty confident. Dragons are very territorial and really only get together to mate and then go back to their territories. It's not unheard of for dragons to like nest together, but you usually don't see that outside of like more intelligent dragons, like the gem dragons and up. Because he rolled way better than you guys on his nature check for dragons. I was pretty confident if we haven't seen one already, there's probably not a second dragon here.
All right. I guess that puts me a little bit at ease.
Although Jan will happily check, because not excited at the prospect of two dragons.
Better safe than sorry. We're going to be having a look around the village regardless. So you're welcome to join us.
Yeah. Jan and Theo will both join you. Og is not the best at looking around. Willie's still working on recovering from all of this mentally, as definitely the weakest of the 4 members of their party.
He the cleric?
Yeah, he's the cleric.
Okay.
He's a weenie cleric, because his name's a perpetual dick joke.
Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
It happens.
All right.
But
I
okay.
start going through the houses. I'm looking for plants too.
Okay. So
I'll find any.
who is doing some searchings? And carving up this massive dragon is going to take a while. So who are you guys starting that now?
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd do that now during my big time.
Assisting with the cut.
Okay. Jan. Oh, we lost him. Okay. Jan and Theo will go with you guys to search if you each want to take one of them for advantage a piece.
Sure.
Do you guys have any preference on who gets who?
I want the ranger.
Okay.
Jan's
going with
Did we
Elise.
say that he's attractive?
I believe Calamira rolled Og was the most attractive.
Naturally.
Sure.
I don't remember.
I believe Thea was okay. I believe Zane was the hard no.
Why don't
Is he the ranger?
Why don't you
No,
roll
Zane's
to see
the
if he's
wizard.
attractive?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
remember,
This is all
attractiveness
personal
is
preferences.
Exactly. It's
You're right.
subjective anyways.
Very subjective.
You're right. Ooh.
God damn.
Yo, I guess he's hot.
He is someone's type. Damn.
Is he JoJo hot or?
Which JoJo?
You tell me, 19.
Okay. Also, additional question for Calamira. Is Izzy staying behind?
Yeah, I'll leave Izzy behind so that I have a way to communicate with the party if I suddenly die.
Sounds good. Izzy will kind of just hover around
Perfect.
the group. Yeah.
We
Okay.
Izzy go, and then just disappears.
Yeah. It's like whoosh.
Yep.
Izzy go, oh fuck!
Okay.
And then just vanish.
So floral gates are going to end at this point. So let me clean those.
Damn.
I'm going to clear the drawings on the board, which was kind of just like hard walls, but you guys will be able to find that out by running into them.
And then do.
Naturally. And then you guys can mark any houses you have searched through yourselves if you'd like to keep track of that. As you would like to go, and I will take investigation with advantage. And whatever other shenanigans you guys are doing for your house searches. Damn, Edeline.
Don't forget your guidance.
It matters sometimes. Yeah. While that's going on, Og and Willie will stay back with you guys and the dragon. What is the plan with the dragon?
You mean like how are we splitting it with him, or how are we going about carving it up?
How are you going about carving it up? What are you trying to get out of it?
So Epsilon will turn to Vincent and pretty much ask that question.
Anything you're calling dibs on or want to seek out in particular?
If I remember correctly, the market is always in search for dragon hearts and a full dragon head. The wings itself, if we can get as much canvas as possible, we'll go for a lot on the market. Scales are pretty much one-off, or so they're pretty easy to grab, and the meat will probably perish if we don't eat it soon. So if we can get the heart intact, and if we can keep the head as full as possible, that should go for a big amount of gold. Everything else can be used as material.
That works for me. I don't see the sense in carrying around a large sum of meat.
Sounds like we're having dragon tonight.
Epsilon, you can give me an alchemy check too, please.
Oh, and before I forget, I believe the breath gland, wherever that may be, is very rare and expensive to get nonetheless. So if we can keep that intact, we could probably use it for alchemy. And if you don't want to, we can sell that for an even bigger amount than the heart, I think.
Okay, yeah. Epsilon, Vincent seems to be dead on with a lot of this stuff. On top of that, you are aware that in the past, dragon hearts in this continent have been used to create very, very powerful elixirs. And like very top high end, like rumored like immortality elixirs and stuff. Real big, serious things, very valuable to the alchemical community.
I didn't know.
Let's make a couple healing potions.
No, Vincent would not, because Vincent's not from this continent or 800 years old or specializing in alchemy. Vincent knows from the other continent that the Empire has used dragon hearts to kind of create half dragon like fighters and like graft onto a other living human creature, or not human, really more orc there, but like mortal creature, and create like a half dragon.
Can I have wings?
You want to be half dragon?
Half dragons have wings.
Yes.
Let's go.
Half dragon warforged. Okay.
We'll just exactly. We'll just take the whole thing back to was a starport with us, and then get somebody right on it.
I was with a 22 there, Epsilon. You would also know the heart of a dragon is a very, very interesting organ, as it is more of a mineral than like fleshy. Which you'll get when we get there. But okay. So if you guys want to establish the things you are trying to get from the dragon, I am prepared for almost every ask.
And like top priority list of like what we want to make sure we get, and then the leftovers kind of going from there. So it's like heart, head, wing canvas, and then like the little bits like the teeth, the claws, the scales, that sort of thing.
Pretty much. And the gland. We want the breath gland.
Oh yeah, and the gland. I'm sorry. Well, the gland is like part of the. Is that in the head, or is like neck, or like how does that work?
Want to give me a dragon nature check?
With advantage?
For sure, if you two are putting your heads together for your dragon anatomy.
Oh, yep.
It's a good thing this party is very high in intelligence. I'm so glad not a single person used it as their dump stat. Although I guess it's not technically anybody's dump stat. It's just everybody's 10. You're not really sure.
My dump stat is strength.
I would say no. I was just say 4 of you dumped strength, 1 of you dumped charisma. And then all of you took like a 10 or an 11 in intelligence. Yeah. which is really not that big of a difference in D&D when you really think about it, but it doesn't help. Okay. Heart, head, wings, teeth,
I'm gonna
claws,
guesstimate
scales,
that
breath gland.
the gland is somewhere in the neck. It's just a complete guesstimation.
So we'll do heart, head, gland, canvas, and then little bits.
And everything else, yeah, scales.
The fry bits at the bottom of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whatever else they think of. Bam. Okay. I just want to put it in an order for when I start asking for rolls. Which I'll take one survival with advantage roll from you guys for the heart first.
I'm gonna let you do that. I only got four things that I'm proficient at, and it's definitely not survival.
Luckily, you guys have plenty of knives and slashing equipment that actually the actual act of harvesting isn't that bad. Well, you guys are up to that. Adeline's 22 for this house over here is not too bad. It seems like this is a small like farmer's cottage before. Cottage being a very generous term for some of these buildings. They are very small. Like very poor style houses that you've seen before, like this scale of house, but it's always in the small towns. Being both of you from much nicer places. It's enough to live in. They look like single family homes where like there's one room that's used for everything. It is pretty old at this point. It seems like it has rotted and decayed a bit. It's probably been vacant for like 3 decades. Give or take, but you don't find anything particularly of interest in the house itself. Overturned tables and things. It just looks like weather has gotten to it more than anything else. Unlike the last ruin you guys looked at, where it looked like there were clear signs of battle and like a wall was physically torn down by something. This looks like old wooden houses, not upkept, nature, weather, rain, swampy human environment leads to rotting wood and collapsing houses. Ulises 9. Yeah, about the same thing, less maybe details, but it's an old house. You don't find anything particularly interesting in this one.
Yeah, this house is extremely small.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, like what is this? It's like 15 by 10. It's like 150 square feet. You can get from like this house and even the one that Adeline was in, a lot of these smaller houses seem to be in line with some of the farming settlements you have encountered in the past, where like people didn't really spend much time in their house. It was like they slept there, they maybe ate there. Everything else was spent in the fields, somewhere else in the town, actively doing something.
Did we walk through farms when we were coming here? I guess a lot of this place looks pretty clear cut.
Yes.
Well, I guess, are these stumps or are these like actual trees?
They are actual trees. I have like the canopy kind of above, but a lot of the trees closer to the town are definitely younger than some of the further trees. Especially the trees on like the other side of the river are much more dense and much older looking. You guys have also kind of noted around this area, kind of southwest of Adeline, like the 2 houses she's been looking at here, is like an old kind of collapsed down wood and stone fence-like structure in this area, and a very overgrown kind of like weeded area. But yes, you had a question.
I was gonna ask, should we make checks for each individual house, or should we just like?
I will carry that check over for this same house because it's basically the same kind of house.
Okay.
When you guys get to the different styles of houses, I'll ask a new check.
All right.
So like,
I'll go to the big boy house.
yeah, let me do drawing
Yes,
tool,
I'm also
please.
going into the bigger house.
Boop. Yeah,
Big-ish.
okay. Hit me with those checks, please. And this is a 15 for the heart on the dragon boy.
I'm sorry, Vincent. I don't have any more luck.
No.
It's okay. It happens.
I would note you all have GM inspiration for attending on time. Would you like to use GM inspiration before I tell you the outcome of this roll on the heart?
The heart's what we want most, right?
It goes for the most money, yeah. As far as I understand, as far as I remember on the black market.
As you two put your heads together and go, potions of immortality, half dragon.
All right, I rolled 10, which is okay, but that's also 50-50. It could be
Yeah,
better.
50-50.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use it.
Okay.
Before you do that, am I allowed to use my DM inspiration?
You would have to roll.
God balls, all right. I'll go for it then.
Scream for Adeline. Just be like, Adeline, we need you. Slap.
Adeline,
Run
smack
back.
me.
Adeline, emergency! We're not doing so hot!
If you
We
call
only
her
rolled
over,
a
she'll come
15!
over.
I mean, if you let me take a short rest, I could inspire you in the future, but not for this one.
Okay.
All right.
Phew.
Is there a toggle for it, or I don't think I just rolled it.
There is a little button that you just roll as guidance.
Nice. Great roll.
Ooh.
3 more. Okay, not bad.
Yeah.
Better.
Okay. Well, it may please you to know 18 is the DC to recover the heart.
Pretty
Beautiful. John with the fucking clutch ass roll.
Yes. As you
thought it
carve
was me, so-
into the chest of this dragon from the underside, is like Og is just like helping you prop it up so you can get at it, and like a nice arm lever you can like work into the chest. Yes, you recover 1 dragon heart, which is
I thought it was like an octopus. I thought it had like 7 hearts.
No, dragons only have 1, and it is like
Or is it 3? I think it's 3.
beach ball, like 2 foot like diameter,
Jesus.
crystalline, heart like organ that as you kind of cut through, it is really creepy and weird how the crystal kind of like goes into organ very seamlessly. And as you're holding it, you feel this like still kind of warmth that you could almost feel like it's still beating almost. Let me.
I will cackle maniacally as I lift it above my head.
Lightning strikes the distance, and you guys didn't even know it was storming.
Somewhere.
Vincent chases the storm.
It runs off.
Epsilon, is it alive?
Not anymore.
It's a little warm.
You now have 1 green dragon heart in your inventory.
Now, if it
you
gets up and
figure-
starts moving.
Yeah, you figure a green dragon heart worth about 1,500 gold pieces. At least for alchemical purposes, that if you were to convert this to alchemical like ingredients, it would be 1,500 gold pieces worth of alchemical ingredients.
How much is it worth on the other continent?
Merchant prices may vary, depends who's asking.
Fair enough.
This is one of those incredibly rare objects that could be priceless in the right hands, but I have to assign a gold value so that Epsilon can use it for alchemical things if necessary.
It's one hell of a fucking HP pot.
It's very, very weird to assign gold values to things that I'm like, there are so few of these in the market that there is no way that there is a standardized gold value for this, because the supply and the demand are nowhere close to each other, but there's such small numbers anyway that it's just like you could sell this for
very
almost
low
anything.
signal to noise ratio.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Now we have a big a big item that will cause heads to turn and eyebrows to be raised.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Or we could sell on the black market for even more. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Okay, this building up here, Adeline, is it seems like an abbey of some sort. There are a bunch of what look to be old pews. Of all the buildings you've seen, this one is held together the best. However, it's still kind of decrepit and rotting and falling apart in places. It is one of the poorer places of worship you have ever seen. It looks like it is set to handle very few people, which kind of fits with this town as a whole. And it looks like there used to be some kind of a painting on the wall, but it is long since rotted away.
So I can't tell who they were praying to?
Nope.
I could try and mend it. I don't think that works though. It doesn't regenerate it, right? It would put parts back together.
Yeah, it's like repairs, rip, and tear.
Yeah.
This is where we approach the limits of the mending spell.
Yeah, I don't think that would do it. It's just decayed.
If there was more painting left, I would probably allow it, but...
What about in the house down here with the weed growing in the middle?
Yeah, it's got the good growing in the middle, but don't do drugs, kids. I'm just marking houses that we have explored, by the way. With little pink X's, because I'm on pink for whatever reason, not that it matters. This house seems slightly nicer than the other ones you've been in, as there is still a bed left, which is more than you can say for some of the other houses you've been in. It seems this house to be of somehow more importance than some of the other ones. Maybe they weren't a farmer per se. There are scraps of like pottery and whatnot in the corner. There's more remnants of furniture, but a massive amount of decay. What you can kind of tell in this area, it seems like there may have been a workbench of some kind, but it's hard to tell exactly what they were making in here.
Any remnants of like a forge or anything?
No proper forge or anything that you can find. It doesn't look like it's a blacksmith.
Okay.
There's a large lack of like forge, like furnace,
kind of
anvil, big stones and metal things.
Yeah. We haven't seen any human remains or other remains, right?
You have found no other remains. We found no skeletons, nothing of the like.
Also, no sort of indication anywhere of like any sort of like cellars, right?
No.
No cellars.
You have not seen any cellars. Being from where you are from and your general climate also being wetter for some of it, cellars are rare to find outside of like more expensive properties, as they don't hold up well.
It's wet. Yeah.
They do not hold up well in the swamps. Outside of like being able to pay money to properly build it or like having magically reinforced or whatnot.
Yeah, they need foundations out here.
Yeah, and they barely have like wooden posts in some of these houses left. They are very poor. Okay. You guys can give me your next checks. This house over here is kind of the same as the other one. House types. Ooh. And then Dragon Boys, if you would like to. I mean, you could just cut the head off if you want. That's not a big deal. If you want the whole ass head.
Yes, so the whole head will serve as a trophy for someone to buy. However, we could slice it up for more alchemy parts. I'm going to leave that one up to you, Epsilon, if you want more monetary value versus a chemical value.
I feel like money has a lot more uses. It opens a lot more doors. So I would like to just cut the head off, but I would like to do it sort of surgical in a way, or attempt to do it surgically. Make sure I'm not damaging any potential glands in the process, and just make it so it's nice and serviceable for when we do sell it.
Cutting the dragon's head off itself is not difficult. So if you want to give me a survival with advantage roll for the gland recovery, we can figure out how that goes. And if you just totally botched that, you may have botched it in the gathering of the head.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, you said survival
with advantage because you got Vincent there.
Uh,
and unfortunately, Willie doesn't know guidance.
What the hell kind of cleric is Willie? Jesus Christ.
They're basically playing with
Like
his
a
dick
level-
to learn
like a
guidance.
level 1
Give
cleric.
anybody a hand.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. My bad, Willie. Talking mad shit.
He's like I think Izzy might have more combat strength than Willie.
Like, he's only level 1?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
23 will do it.
I forgot I had advantage there for a second. I was cursing.
But yes, you can sever the head, and in the process of doing so, recover the gland that is kind of where the larynx is on like a person and most other creatures. It's kind of like at the base of the head and like the neck there. There is a large, almost like a football-sized gland that can be recovered. And in the process of doing so, inside you find a hard, almost golf ball-sized shape that you can feel within it. That you can kind of like work its way out. And you find what is known as a dragon pearl. It is the piece of the gland that is often more valued and sought after.
Does it smell like shit?
Yes, as it has an incredibly like acrid smell to the whole very poison gland for the breath weapon.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Don't know why I asked.
Let me give you the pearl here. Boop. This also being an item of high value and probably around 750 gold pieces worth for this little golf ball shaped pearl. Would also count as a pearl for casting component pearls. But this is like a solid golf ball shaped object that is pearlescent and kind of off green in its hue. Okay. That's going on. Let me see what we got next. We got a 19. Okay, cool. Good. That's a fun DC for this one. This house seems to be one of the nicer houses you've seen. There's a bed that's overgrown. There's tables that have fallen over, and it seems like there is more space for people to spend time in this house. Additionally, you find this kind of partially rotting and falling apart, like a almost like doll, like a child's toy of like a little warrior that has been kind of covered over in plants and stuff. And don't ask why it is the thing that hasn't rotted. It hasn't. And kind of mixed in amongst this rubble. It seems this was a nicer house. Maybe somebody more important in the town lived in this one. But you can kind of get the same vibe as these like two kind of in the center. Things closer to the center of town tend to be more important as well. You find no evidence of like craftsmen doing any activity in this house, but it's nicer.
How creepy is the doll?
Not very creepy. It's like,
are we talking like porcelain doll, or are we talking
we're
like
talking
Chucky
like
doll?
We're talking like carved wood and like fabric,
Pinocchio
like
doll?
outfit. More like Pinocchio doll, but like less of a marionette and more like a child's plaything.
Nah, just
like there's like a joint for each arm and like one for each leg.
Listen, it
like
hasn't rotted yet. Maybe it's magical.
I don't play that shit. It definitely burn it. John hates dolls, but
yeah,
I find
it is clearly a children's toy.
I'll take it. I'll like just go over with a fucking like child's doll in my
it's a
hand.
child's toy because it has a child's soul in it.
Oh, no.
Hey, Epsilon, look at this. Epsilon screams like a little girl and runs away. Okay. Ulysse, you and Jan don't find anything particularly exciting about this building either. It looks like There was what's left of a loom in a part of this building and another like proper bed. It looks like this was probably where like a weaver would have lived and done their job. Although nothing is really recoverable. You can only tell it's a loom because of like all of the pieces kind of stacked together. And you have seen nice looms before. This is like we're not industrial yet, so we're not quite there. This is one of those nicer like village looms. I don't know the right term for it, but you know, you get it.
All right. Was there the remains of some sort of like crane over here?
So there's something over there. This building itself is a larger building, and part of it's left over. It kind of like points, like comes to a point at the top, and there is this large structure that is collapsed among it.
Oh, this looks like a mill. Okay, I see.
Guys can pick your next houses and give me your next rolls.
Do you want the right one or the left one, Alex?
Well, I already put myself in the left one, so.
Okay.
Yeah. These two by Ulysse kind of go together, so I'll take one roll for them. It's fine. It's not hard to figure out what they are once you like get there and you look at it. You've already kind of figured it out from what's left of these runes. Yeah. Okay. Is that a 23 for Wing Campus on our Dragon Boy down here? 23 for Wings. Okay, you managed to gather two 10 square foot segments of usable wing like leather. So I'll give you those. One moment.
The 23 was for the gland?
Yeah, for the head.
Oh! Yeah, never mind. You have a full head,
as much
too.
as I would take another 23.
You can give me wings, then. I just saw it on like the spur of the other ones when all the dice came down. 21 will still get you two wing segments. Or two 10 square feet wing segments.
Vincent, are you writing this down?
I am putting it in your inventory.
Yeah, DM Greg is doing it.
Okay, all right, because I was just like, 10. I'm not writing this down.
No, I am actively putting it into your inventory.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Let me just make this one quality 2.
She has tables for this, so I don't have to do it.
I made items just to track them earlier.
Oh, it's going in my.
Yeah, because you're the harvest. You can trade it out to wherever you want to put it later. Yes, you have green dragon heart, green dragon pearl, and 2 green dragon wing leather segments.
Head and gland.
And yeah, I'll have to make you actual gland and actual head icons later. But you also have the head of the gland. The gland is more or less meat, like a liver is for the dragon. The pearl is the important part of it. And the head is a trophy. Just make you a dragon head here. I'll have to figure out a weight for the head in a minute. But let me get to the others. Why do I not have a dragon head icon? Why is there no dragon icon? That feels like a missed opportunity. There we go. It's going to be that. Green dragon head. Okay. Houses. Got a 13. Yep, it's a mill. You're dead on. It is... Part of the floor here is just collapsed as there is active water that runs under it into what presumably might be a well south of you. It looks like there used to be a water wheel that would spin this, as well as a large windmill attached to this kind of a structure here. And it was definitely used to grind something, probably a grain. That's usually what mills are used for.
That
The
dang
hou-
kush.
I mean, feels like overkill
For
but-
hemp. You know, they're making hemp.
I mean, obviously, yes. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. Don't fuck pineapples. The house immediately to the northeast seems to be where maybe the miller would have lived, due to its very close proximity to the mill itself, and the lack of other major furnishings and tools. Adeline got a 15. Okay. This house up here has what seems to be the leftovers of a sturdier carpentry table. This is probably where a carpenter for the town would have lived. Someone who either worked on lumber or helped with repairs on the town. But otherwise, you don't find anything particularly fun or interesting about it. Overall, looking at these, 11 buildings, you have found no corpses or signs of dead bodies. Okay. Over the course of all of this investigating and the current state of dragon harvesting, a couple hours of in-game time would have passed, which means Calamira can be arriving to meet up with the others, which is Zane, Jason, Elias, Henry, Alice, and the wagon, who were all clearly on edge, because the last they heard from any of you is you were going off to fight a dragon.
Yeah. So when I roll up, I'm gonna look real panicked for a second.
You're an ass. But
Guys,
carry on.
Is everyone here okay?
You will see Henry collapse again as he once again is going through that feeling of, oh god, people are dying by a dragon and it's all my fault. And Jason looking utterly concerned. Alice and Elias not really sure how to process this. And Zane kind of the only one kind of keeping her together, going, yeah, we're fine.
Cool,
All right,
everybody else is too. I just really have to pee, okay? But they're all back there. I'm gonna pop out the horses. I'll be right back.
Okay, as you pop out the horses and then kind of just neigh indignantly, you could go and do your business to everybody's blood-drained white expressions of pure shock, awe, disappointment, and Elias, who's laughing like an idiot.
Yes. Okay. Good. My boy.
As everybody else who was like, oh, why the fuck would you do that? And then Elias is like, oh yeah, that's totally them. That fits.
Oh yeah, we killed the dragon. Keep going.
As they are all utterly shocked, Alice and Henry, Alice and Elias are just like, oh, how big was the dragon? How many claws does it have? How many teeth does it have? Did it breathe fire? Did it breathe?
5 minutes, people. 5 minutes, okay?
Henry and Zane will contain the children, and now Jason, who has kind of come to his senses and is also excited to be regaled with the dragon slaying stories.
I'll come back and I will I have minor image, right? I will minor image the dragon and then say it was this much bigger than that though, and then Epsilon was really big too. And we all snuck up on it, and then shit that started happening, and then busted out of the house and blew up in the sky. Epsilon was riding on its back, and I just tell the whole tale in ridiculous detail and a little bit of exaggeration to everyone there. And then at the end, I'm like, yeah, so we're supposed to go back to town with y'all now.
Okay, can I get a performance check for how well this exaggerated story of dragons slaying and adventure went? I mean,
you can, but there's a mad cat on my mouse, so 1 second. I don't know where I went.
Oh, your token's all in the top left.
Oh.
Sorry, I moved it to the side, so it was just Not there, but like on the map, so you can still see things. Okay, yeah, pretty solid story. Yeah, like I mean, it's not an amazing retelling, but that's like bard levels of like retelling of a story. I mean, 14 is well above average. Yeah. Yeah. As you give a great story and everybody is thoroughly impressed at the slaying of dragons. Zane is kind of very confused and impressed that you guys could even convince Jan to get in on that. Because when they separated, Jan was dead set on not dragon.
It was a little bit of peer pressure and a little bit of like, what would your mother want you to do kind of stuff. Your father, not mother. Mother probably wouldn't like it. Father. Please stop fighting my desk, Lumi.
Cat v desk. Cat always wins.
Again.
Okay, yeah. And they will happily get in the on the wagon, and you guys can all head back if you wish. It'll take you another couple hours to return. So anything else you'd like to do with that group of people?
Bored. So she'll pop into Izzy and be like, okay, I made it back. Everybody here is fine. We're on the way back. I'm really bored.
You return to Epsilon covered in dragon blood.
Really messy.
And like Epsilon, Vincent, Og, and them just celebrating all this stuff. And like Og just holding up a dragon head like a trophy and just like walking around in a circle with it. And them having way too much fun dissecting a dragon.
That's sort of gory, guys. Where'd Monty go?
Willow will kind of just like point in the other direction.
Okay.
Monty and Marianne are looking at the houses.
Izzy will fly over to there and report in real quick.
Okay.
Hello, Captain Monty, sir. I have found everybody and we're on our way back. Stat.
Okay. Didn't see anything on the way back?
No, it's really boring.
Well, that's good, actually.
No, it's not. It's boring.
I think it's enough excitement for one day.
Say it's been like
more of it now, though.
It's been like 3 hours post dragon fight. And Calamir's like, I'm bored.
Up on adrenaline.
Yeah.
For 3 hours.
We'll be
Satyrs
back in like forever from now. Okay, bye.
All right.
Calamir can say that because Calamir didn't take any damage in the fight.
Yeah. I'm not even tired. I'm just ready to go.
Yeah. Okay. Then, you guys have kind of investigated all of the houses here. So anything else you two would like to do?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on this doll.
Okay. Do you have Detect Magic prepared?
Yes.
Okay. Are you ritually casting then? Not that. It's not that the time like really matters. Since we're taking pretty big time steps here. Because carving up a huge dragon is not a quick process.
Yeah, sure. I'll go sit on like a tree stump and I'll just like cast Detect Magic.
Okay, you can sit against the tree and cast Detect Magic. Sure.
Cool.
10 minutes go by. Doll is not magical.
Dang it.
Just got really lucky in its placement that it did not like totally rot and decay.
Look, I found this doll. Do you think Alice would like it? Is it a little creepy?
It's like a soldier wooden doll.
It looks like yes, it has like a sword carved into its hand and like a little helmet carved onto it. It looks like it maybe had like some kind of a fabric outfit to it at some point, as you can find like tattered remnants kind of stuck in some of these joints. It looks like a surprisingly well made, but like not expensive doll. Like somebody with skills carved this, but it's still a cheap little wooden doll for a child.
She might. Don't know what toys she likes to play with.
Well, that was the only thing that I found in the houses. Did you find anything?
Well, that was a mill at some point, pointing over at that building. There was probably a weaver's and some sort of other artisan. But, I mean, the rest of this town gives me the distinct impression that most of this money didn't come from here. Probably came from places that this dragon has been ransacking.
Probably true. Though, I don't know where they would get that much. How far is this from Starport again?
4 days.
Oh, okay.
3 and a
Is that
half,
like
really.
Is Fortuna closer than that?
It's actually, think about the same distance, more or less. It's because Starports is more like windy through the woods, and the one to Fortuna is about straight. It's probably more like exactly 4 days to Fortuna, more like 3.5 to Starport.
Do we get a sense for about how long the town has been like this? Been going around it?
Maybe around 3 decades from the like state of decay and rot you guys have kind of gotten here. The fact that there are still shapes to these buildings left, but they're very overgrown and like rotted due to the humidity. Like nobody's been taking care of wooden structures in a swamp. They don't last all that long, but nature has reclaimed much of this town.
Yeah, I mean,
you can
my
also
guess
all
would be that the.
I was just saying, you can all kind of be certain none of these buildings were damaged externally by like another force. They're just kind of like aged.
Okay. People might have left here willingly, or just saw a dragon and all left.
Well, there's also no human remains, so probably just.
I mean, I'm assuming they left. We didn't hear the other people who were here with knew nothing about this place, right? Like they didn't know.
Jan's group has known of it, like Dawntown has existed. They could find it on a map when they were looking for it in the Adventurers Guild, but it's just a little town in the middle of like nowhere. Like just a
Like they didn't know something had happened to it. They didn't like.
No, they didn't find any records for it.
There were no records. Okay.
Nothing special. Although from what you guys have seen of just like the size of this town, not a lot of people lived here. Handful of families, probably.
You wouldn't happen to have question about the spell you can cast, locate object. How deep does it go into the earth?
We're asking the fun
I didn't have that
questions
prepared
now.
though.
Okay.
But
all I'm saying is some of you with your current health pools may appreciate a long rest soon.
Yeah. I mean, I could use it just a short rest. We didn't see any sign of like a cemetery or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
1,000 feet, unless lead is in the way.
Yeah, it doesn't say like
Shit.
stone or anything like that. It just says lead.
Yep, a thin amount of lead will block it.
Perhaps it would be prudent to. If we plan to spend one more day here, we could see if we could find any of the deceased that we could speak to. But other than that, I mean, I just don't really know. I mean, it's hard to tell where the rest of this this gold came from. I mean, I feel like it would be known if there were a dragon lurking in the area that had just been like constantly ransacking the countryside for however long this town has been abandoned.
That is true.
Dragon's probably more recent. It's not what I would expect, but I guess we also don't know whether it's been where it's gotten its gold from. Wonder if it had possibly found it somewhere else around here. You know, possibly another richer abandoned settlement of some kind, but hard to say. I guess Might be a good idea to maybe look at the loot a little bit more, see if it looks recent, if it looks older.
We can do that. We have time if we're going to rest up. I don't know if you'd want to make camp here, or I guess we could, because no danger, apparently.
Well, Calamir was already bringing everyone here, so that die might have already been cast. Unless we want to walk back again.
Around what time of day is it?
We're probably approaching evening. It's probably a late afternoon at this point. By the time Calamir gets back, it'll probably be close to sundown.
Right, well, I guess we can just start help cleaning things up, setting up camp.
Need to make a little clock.
Clock widget.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I just wish we knew a little bit more about why this place was abandoned. It might give us more information on where that money came from, possibly, or even how long the dragon was here, but might not be information we can get for a while.
Henry didn't have any idea of that
I mean,
either.
he said
right?
he'd been gone for how long? Like, since he was a kid, right? Yeah. So, not particularly useful. I mean, we could ask him. We could see if.
Oh, so you guys haven't asked any like really specific questions of him, or that many at all. You asked him if he knew about a dragon. He's like, I don't know anything about a dragon moving in. He's like, I haven't been there since I was a kid. And you guys are like, okay, cool, let's go fight a dragon.
Priorities.
I mean, he might have a better idea of why this place was abandoned, and well, if the money looks old, he might also know where it might have come from around here. Anyway, time to go take a look at that.
Did you find any flowers?
A lot of vines, not too many flowers.
I suppose they can't be to everywhere.
There are certainly some like wild flowers mixed in, but nothing that's like strikes you as special. You could have collected an assortment of wild flowers if you would have liked.
Yes, I do that.
That's okay.
Swamp
I'm not surprised.
Flowers.
Yeah.
Swamp flowers.
Of various different kinds, all mundane flowers, certainly pretty. There's enough foliage and flowers around here. You could make a couple flower crowns if you so wished.
Yes. I make a bunch.
Okay, we know what Adelina's doing with the rest of her downtime.
I put one on Monty's head.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, this is a little bit awkward because it doesn't really fit around your hat, but
No, it doesn't fit around the feather.
Yeah.
Okay, Dragon Squad. We've got teeth, claws, scales, and whatever else you may think of left.
Yeah, now we're just going for material bits for crafting.
Yes, sir. And the meats, so we can eat good tonight.
Claws, scales, anything of more so things of value rather than pure weight, because I less like just trying to haul around.
So you're not going for the whole skeleton this time?
No. Yeah. We might go for like the spine, get some of that good old spinal juice. But
I get some potions going as well with materials already here.
Okay, give me some roll. Let's do.
Especially if we're gonna camp here tonight, it's not a bad idea.
Just one has like 3 cauldrons. Just like.
Yep. Okay, hit me with a survival with advantage teeth roll.
Now, the teeth are part of the trophy head, right?
Yeah, actually, that was a good point. How do we? I don't think we want to do teeth anymore, since I think we keep the head as intact as possible. It'll be of more value. I don't think a dragon without any teeth is very menacing.
It is.
He was old,
much less intimidating.
She was old.
Yeah, I think we'll skip the teeth and go straight for the claws.
This head is not like. It's not taxidermied yet. It is just a head. It is kind of like floppy currently.
Yeah, but we don't want a gummy dragon.
Yes. If you want it in a nice, like, menacing dragon pose forever mounted, you may need to find a taxidermist. Or a hunter's lodge or something. Okay. A 14 for, let's say, claws then. Boop. To my table. Claws.
75 claws, right?
You get 3 intact claws. Seems either through poor managing of it or probably more the actual battle. A lot of them are not really recoverable. But you managed to get 3 of them. Find my epsilon so I can start slamming some claws in your sheet, and you can do whatever you want with these later. Green dragon claws.
That was just on one hand, right?
Total. No, sorry, you do not get a survival check per hand.
Just checking.
Yes. Now you have. I mean, each claw is worth 50 gold pieces of material. So like,
Okay.
These are big boy dragon claws, but most of them seem to be damaged, probably in the efforts of fighting giant epsilon, and are not particularly recoverable. Yes. Yeah, shit gets damaged when a giant robot man beats the crap out of it with an adamantine Logitech, as your rogue turns into lightning and then murders it. Yeah. In other words, shit happens. Okay. You can give me some a survival check for scales, as Edeline and Ulysse probably return to you guys at this point.
Edeline, can I get a guidance, please?
As you guys return to see Og still holding the dragon head up like a trophy, Willie desperately trying to clean off whatever he can as they're going, Epsilon and Vincent up to their like elbows in dragon viscera and gore, as they have been like pretty well done, but butchering this dragon. And there's just piles of materials around them.
Like, Edeline instinctively goes for a high five and immediately regrets it.
There's some splatter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
I immediately turn to Monty. I'm just like,
I spoke on the dragon.
Help.
I don't need to speak on the dragon.
Scale.
18.
What are you saying?
19.
Okay.
Can we get a 20 somehow?
I think you're out of resources.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
I'll
take the 13 over
1
the 2 though. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, so you get 145 intact dragon scales worth 10 gold pieces each.
10 gold pieces ain't bad.
Mm-hmm. Let me give
You said 145 scales? That's 10 a pop. That's pretty good.
Yep. Pop. There you go. As you have now gathered whatever usable scales you could from the back of this dragon, and the arms and the neck and the tail and everything else.
I turn to Edeline and ask, do you think scales would make a good necklace or a bracelet?
Would Adeline know? If they
As a fashion question.
Oh,
This is important. So
they look okay.
which would you prefer, coming from a woman's perspective? A necklace or a bracelet?
Are you using multiple scales or are you using one scale?
I think it would have to be multiple scales. One scale would just look really, really bad.
I would point out
big are the
these
scales?
like dish.
Oh.
That's huge. I don't know. Are you going to break it or something? Or...
Can I make a necklace or a bracelet with the scale, with a singular scale? Because it's huge.
It's theoretically possible, but you probably can't do it.
I lied. It doesn't matter. The answer no longer matters.
Almost bigger than like one's torso. You should just make some armor out of it.
Yeah. Okay. There goes that plan. Okay.
But with the dragon now plucked more like a chicken. I think now is a good time to take a quick break, and then we can get back with Calamir and the squad returning. Whatever else you guys want to do with all that dragon meat, and the rest of this pile of loot. So with that, we will be right back.
circling like vultures round my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along.
was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Obligatory. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
And we're now on stream. Yes, unless anybody has anything specific to do before Calamir and the crew return.
I do have an idea.
Okay.
Because I am bored, Elias and I will have hatched a plan to pretend that he is dead briefly and have him hide in the cart.
Elias will happily go along with this.
Okay.
Henry and Alice do not think this is a good idea. Zane also does not think this is a good idea.
I've been bored for so long.
But yeah, they'll try it. They'll try it.
We'll be like, Marianne, we're back. Something happened to Elias.
What do you mean?
He's in the cart.
Were you attacked? I
don't know. He was like, that's when we found him.
What happened to him? I'll turn to Henry and Alice.
And they will both just be looking at their feet. Not making eye contact with you at all.
Maybe you should check on him.
All right. I'll rush over to the cart.
I tried to heal him, but maybe it's too late.
What do you? Don't you have Revivify?
That only works after like a minute.
Elias is laying in the cart with his tongue out, pretending to be dead. Very unconvincingly, because you can tell he's still breathing. Because he got a 4 on his deception, which is a nat 1.
Well done.
All right. Adeline will just be like, "Oh no, I wonder what happened to Elias," and then I'll like grab him and I'll kind of like hold him in like the tightest like hug strangle ever.
Okay, he will start coughing and spitting out. I was like, I'm alive.
Oh, I just had to make sure.
You will all just see Henry just like resting his head in his hands because this is the last thing that he needs. Because the poor man is stressed to the ends of the earth. Elias will also high-five you once Adeline releases. We find horses. I don't know why it just pulled us to the horses, but it did. Oh, we need that. We need Elias, who is not dead.
I'll start lecturing Elias on worrying everyone.
On pretending to be dead?
Yes.
Henry, there we go. Everybody's on the scene now.
I will look as innocent as possible.
Which is not. Okay.
I'm not bad at deception.
ICG.
Look innocent.
This is true.
Drop him on with a stick for us.
But yeah, as you guys get here,
She said hay is for horses.
And cows like it too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as you guys kind of like roll up into the town here, Alice is looking around very expectantly, but Henry is looking around with like real nostalgia filters and like heavy sense of melancholy at seeing his old home in like more or less ruins.
It's fixable. And they killed the dragon, so that's something.
Yeah. And just kind of like looking around the town and kind of like sees this house here, the like elbow noodle shaped one, and he'll kind of like point at Alice, be like, that's where I used to live. And he'll like kind of like walking through, he'll be like naming people who lived in these things, these houses. That this big stone one down here was his grandfather's. It was the like Lord's Manor. Let's go. I was grabbing things. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, he will just be like really sad, and then he'll see the dragon corpse, which I would like to reiterate is more like a large plucked chicken at this point, as you guys have chopped off the head, removed any scale that was salvageable, gathered material from the wings, cut open its chest to get to its heart, declawed it, and are now getting ready to start chopping up dragon steaks. But he is still... all four of them are massively taken aback at the sheer size of this thing.
How do I summon Dizzy? The button I accidentally is gone.
Oh, I can grab you a Dizzy real fast, but you can grab it from... Oh, I can't grab you a Dizzy as that character. I can grab you a Dizzy this way.
Oh, maybe I have to have Dizzy or Calamira selected to get Dizzy?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, because I tried before and I couldn't get Dizzy out. Okay.
I'll call for
There's a
Elias
Dizzy.
to start up a fire, heat up some stones or something.
Yeah, Elias will do so if you want him to. You know, Elias does like fire. There's nothing wrong with that. Children can like fire. Elias starts the fire.
Should I try to cook some of the dragon meat again? We tried it with the scorpion things, and it was okay, right?
I have no
Yeah, that was
qualms
pretty good.
for it. Yeah, I have no qualms whatsoever.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Og will be retelling the killing of this dragon in excruciatingly exaggerated detail, way worse than Calamira did it. While holding the dragon head to Zane and Jason, and he is definitely overplaying his role in it, but I don't know, maybe you let it go because the poor man almost died getting thrown into a wall while they try to fight Epsilon. You are free to correct him if you guys want. As Henry and Alice kind of like come up, just Alice kind of still amazed because she's only heard of this place in like stories, and Henry in a whole array of emotions of like really, really happy to be home. Really, really, happy that like he has returned here. Really sad that it's in disarray. Relieved that nobody died fighting the dragon to like remove it from his home. Kind of sad that it's all kind of broken. Nobody's left. Kind of anxious, realizing that if he wants to stay here, there's a lot more work ahead of it than he was originally thinking. All the things. Very complicated emotions for poor Henry.
Henry, do you mind if I ask you some questions about this place? Just a couple things that are a bit strange.
Sure. What do you want to know?
I guess, we didn't see any sort of, signs of a struggle as we were coming in. A lot of the destruction looks like it's just been natural over the course of many years. I mean, do you have any memory of them deciding to abandon this place? I mean, how many people do you think were living here when you were here how many years ago at this point?
Okay. Henry will kind of like step through some of the broken rubble of this house, this like main building to enter it where you are, and kind of like put his hand on this very broken, rotten table, like as if he's recalling things. I guess they didn't make it. Everybody left everywhere. They're, I don't know, 30, 40 years now. I was so young. I started with just one person. Our old weaver got sick. And then Tim, the lumberjack, he was next. And one by one, everybody got terribly sick, and we couldn't do anything about it. So their families took them, and they left for the bigger cities. Kind of look over at just across the road to the where what you assumed maybe a potter lived. Agatha and her family went to Starport. I believe Tim went on to Fortuna. My grandfather insisted on staying. And I'll kind of like look around this facility, this like this building. Really, I use the word melancholy too much, but like that's his prime mood. I need more adjectives. But my father disagreed.
A thesaurus.
I do. Actually, I have a
add
big
like very varies and really really's in front of it all.
I have a massive like wheel somewhere that is just like adjectives, and they all kind of like stem out from like core emotions, so you could be like more specific and descriptive.
The emotion wheel.
Yeah, basically, it probably exactly what it is.
Yes.
But it gets like to all the like the proper words for like them as it goes out as well. And I'm like, this is super useful, and I never open it for D&D. Of course, I don't.
There's one for needs too.
I have seen that, and I save them all because I like random charts of things that I will never look at again. I'm such a hoarder.
I'll be very direct towards Henry. What are you planning on doing?
Well, the goal was to live here. I kind of look around the fact that most of these places don't have roofs. I guess it's still the goal. Well, we've done worse. And he will remove from his pack the deed. Like, I technically still own this land. You're not wrong. We can rebuild, and it'll take time.
Just let's hard work and stuff. I can get busy, start chopping down trees.
Look between Alice and me goes, I mean, we're not quite experts at this, but we can manage.
And he'll kind of like talk to the ranger guy. He seems pretty handy.
I'll kind of like look from you guys to Jan's party out by the dragon, listening to Og regale them for the second time with the story of dragon slaying.
Is Og like 3-year-old style retelling the story very fast, like multiple times?
Yes, okay. The dragon gets a little bigger each time too, even though it is behind him.
Excellent.
And you're pretty sure you heard it breathes fire this time, and it definitely did not. And Henry will kind of like
right, at least if you're going to embellish the story.
Look around and goes, I can't ask any more from you all.
That's why I said that's Kim, not us. We don't know how to build houses.
From what you said, they fought a dragon for us too.
I mean, they didn't do that much. They could do a little more.
They've also they'll be rewarded for that.
I mean,
you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
they were paid to bring us here. I could not, in good conscience, not. I have nothing else to give them.
They got rewarded for slaying the dragon though. We took care of that. So like it's
You
not
have
that
not.
much more to ask the ranger
Okay, we
how
haven't
to
done it
build a
yet.
house.
Nope.
Probably will.
You will, yeah.
But like you could just ask the ranger guy, like, how do I build a house? I bet he would know how to build like a bushcraft shelter or something at least. Like this isn't really
I mean,
livable for like city folk.
we're barely city folk ourselves at this point. We can manage making at least one of these houses temporarily livable. It's the real repairs we'll probably have to go find somebody else for. You know, just kind of look around, and then he'll kind of like see the mountain of gold behind Elise. And you're like, oh, okay. Dragons. And we'll continue to kind of look around in like solemn remembrance of some of the people who are no longer here. Yeah.
One question about the people as well. Do you remember this sickness at all? What the symptoms were? How people got it?
I was so
Not
young,
something in the
but
area, I'm hoping.
we don't know how they first got it, or at least I don't. They
There's
just
a sickness here?
yeah, yeah. There's a kind of a plague swept through, and people left because they don't have a doctor.
How long ago did that happen?
Oh, we left it, I don't know, a little over 30 years. He starts trying to figure out. He's like, so I was 6. I am 38 now. 32 years ago is when we would have left. No, my father was not going to ride it out with my grandfather. They had an enormous fight. He took the deed, and we left. And we never heard from him again.
And it wasn't, I mean, just from the look of it, doesn't look like it was a fabulously wealthy place by my...
If you had 2 coppers to rub together, you were pretty wealthy here.
More subsistence.
We made it work. Yeah, we helped each other. We farmed together. We had the basic needs. Any money we had went to a blacksmith in Starport to fix tools and repair buildings. We had basic skills. It wasn't a bad life, but I wouldn't call it wealthy.
I might have another question for you, but there's something I wanted to do first. And I'm going to go over and I want to take another look at the loot and just see, you know, I guess kind of take stock of what's in it and see if it looks like maybe it came from like, if it looks pretty new, like if it's like sort of current currency, if it looks older, if it doesn't look like currency that I recognize for the most part, you know.
Okay. You can
Can
give
anyone
me
help me with this?
Yeah,
Monty,
sure.
I'm gonna follow Monty over. What's you thinking about?
I'm just trying to figure out if this looks like it came from maybe like a caravan or if it came from somewhere else. I'm just trying to see where this came from.
I'll start kicking around in the pile. Looking at it. Picking up random pieces, throwing them back down.
Okay.
Is that assistance?
You can give me investigation with advantage.
I give a smack on the back, but like
and
probably
smack
harder than it
guidance.
should be.
You just hit him.
Oh, sorry.
Is that necessary?
Absolutely.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I saw that teeter on a 20.
Yeah. How do I do?
You should have a
Plus?
button in your features for guidance.
Oh, features.
Yeah. You might not have it on your bar because you had a lot of things on your bar, but
Okay. So 18.
Okay. Yeah. So you're aware, as especially your position as a branch family of basically the major banking family, coins are minted for different coronations and with different kings' faces and profiles on them. You have not seen a single coin in this pile with the last king's face on it. These are all older coins, at least over like 80 years old. Some of them dating back further, but more than that, it gets harder to really gain any important significance from that because there are still old coins in circulation. It is more the lack of new coins with the last King Odric von Velsad. Not the current one. There are coins minted with his face on it, but they are very rare in circulation.
Especially here, I'd bet.
Yeah, especially with the whole, War of Succession going on. Because
Yeah.
half the country doesn't really accept him as the king. But
so how long did the previous king rule for?
About 50 years.
Okay.
Yes, he
lived
a long reign.
Long time ago.
Old age.
That's really pretty strange. And I guess you'd expect, I don't know how minting works in this place, but did they like remint coins? Like, is that like a common practice?
If the coin is no longer like salvageable as like obvious legal coinage, yes, they will melt and remint.
Okay. Realizing this all, are the boys still outside covered in blood?
Yes, very much so.
They're just chopping steaks at this point because there is an amount of meat not really worth like putting into calculation because the raw dragon meat isn't going to last you very long in a swamp, so you're going to eat it and use whatever you want for potion tonight. I'll roll you up a number, but it's gonna be a pretty large number of gold piece value because dragon steak is expensive. So you can have some nice potions for a night, and some nice eating, but it's not gonna sit in your inventory for very long.
We need a lot of salt.
Yeah. Which you guys don't carry around the requisite amount of salt for curing meat.
We didn't buy a barrel of salt.
Yeah, sorry. You guys have a barrel of water.
Yeah.
You have 2 barrels of water, actually. Yeah. One could be empty at any point, but not a bunch of crates of junk.
Well, when the two of you are finished, do you mind meeting the rest of us inside? Something interesting I think I found out.
Sounds good.
I would note, the enlarge is probably wearing off at this point, as it's been a couple hours. And by a couple hours, I mean like 5.
Yeah,
enlarge works. But
it was only a D4, and I searched several times over. I couldn't find what D4 roll it was. There was a 2 and a 3 rolled that I did find. So
yeah, I want to say it was like a many hour potion, which is why it was like, okay, cool. At that point, it's not a big deal for us to actually care, because it was more than 1 hour, which means it was more than a couple encounters in a short period of time. But yeah, it would have exceeded your max, so it is worn off, and you are normal epsilon. Let me adjust your size back to normal size. Boop. There you go. But here, let me get you a meat quantity. Would you like to give me a survival for meat gathering with advantage? How much meat you got off this boy? Okay.
20 meats.
20 times 30, hopefully?
Close, honestly. Okay. Where's the actual count for this? Okay. Holy God, that's a lot of gold pieces worth of meat, but okay.
What CR was that creature?
8. That is a proper CR8 of this game. Yes, so all that stuff is the CR8 things. 500 green dragon meats, which are approximately worth 50 gold pieces each, but weigh 10 pounds per amount of the things that you have made. You have 5,000 pounds of dragon meat, which, given size, is pretty appropriate because you rolled really high. Which it's not really an inventoriable thing you currently have, so a big old mound of dragon meat.
We going? Holy shit! 5,000.
Sorry, I am Epsilon. I don't mean to be Epsilon. Pricing of this is. Can I do this?
Okay.
I mean,
This
it's
is
25.
this is gonna be one of those questions again.
Oh, I can smuggle this to them.
Remember when Edeline can touch things and keep a gentle repose things? Does that work with this?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make that clear. We're good.
Yeah. We're too far away from creature.
Okay, sounds good.
For me to say that we can gentle repose all meat we come into contact with.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Is 25,000 gold pieces worth of meat.
Lame.
That's
not that you'll be able to get it to.
It's just there.
Starport.
How long will this meat last?
Probably less than 3 days outdoors, not refrigerated, if you're lucky.
And the
yeah,
if I remember correctly, the bag is a magical space, right?
That does not prevent decomposing.
Got it. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, I tried, guys. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, so you would run out of space just trying to put this meat in there.
Yeah.
You'll be over the bag's carry limit. You are pushing cart on what you can physically store. Like, this is just volume wise a problem to transport.
We can't take 5,000 pounds in the cart.
No. So it sounds like we're just gonna eat steak for a while, and then we're gonna dry out the steak for jerky, so we can last for later, and keep it in the town for these guys to eat, because it doesn't look like they have much to eat.
Can I put some in the pocket garden, and will that help keep it good?
The pocket garden is also not a refrigerator. It only works on plants.
I mean, you could try and feed your other plant, right? Your garage bulb.
I haven't planted it yet, but that is a good idea.
She's too afraid to plant it by herself.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't blame you. But yeah, so you got all that. And you've picked this dragon pretty clean at this point. There's bones left. There's plenty of bones of this dragon, but yeah.
I would like to.
Well, I mean, you guys can eat well for the next couple nights. Nobody's worried about food now.
It's probably going to attract owlbears, though.
Why would you say that?
20 owlbears show up and eat all the meat. So are you guys finished with the carving?
I was actually gonna look into getting some bones, because at least I can save some of that for weapon oils. I don't have the binding agent to make anything with the meat right now, other than some potions.
Yeah, there are like 600 pounds of bone here, with about 600 gold pieces. It's like a gold a pound of dragon bone. I'll put that in chat for you. Again, it's just the volume of these things would be hard for you to transport. You know, you got like 100 pounds of drake bones per like 5 square foot storage unit on your wagon before.
Can we just replace the drake bones with dragon bones?
Yeah, you can just top it off. You can just dump the drake bones out, put the green dragon bones in.
These are lesser CR, in with the better shit.
Yeah. The other random people around you are just staring at you in total shock as you're just like dumping out large bones for new large bones.
It'll confuse them.
But yes, I will update your wagon with a full 3 things of 100 drake bones. Or 100 green dragon bones. Edit you. You know what? Screw it. Just let me delete you and I'll put the actual thing in here. There we go. I have to edit.
What did you have in mind
you guys
with the leftovers, Monty?
Wait, hold on. What did you say? I missed that.
What did you have in mind with the leftovers?
Wait, do you mean the meat?
No, the like the leftover carcass. Were you afraid it was being left out?
I mean, a little bit. We know this place is called the Beaked Woods, right? A feeling that could possibly be bad. So we could try to burn it, but it seems like a lot of material.
I don't think it would burn very well. To try to bury it, but that would be quite the endeavor as well.
Right. Well, maybe we just try and drag it away from the main buildings. Do I have anything that can help with dragging the
Good
dragon?
thing it's already in pieces.
No, that's true.
I mean, you guys have
Makes
enough
it a bit easier.
hands. You can move it. It just takes time. You could have it done in a...
Before we do that, though, I did want
10
to
minutes-ish.
speak with everyone in our group. Next
I would
to
say,
the
please define everyone.
points. Yes.
You have 3 groups of people here. Okay.
The main 5.
Okay.
And Elias can join if he wants.
He will. Henry and Alice are going to go kind of like walk around what's left of the town, and he's going to continue telling her about it. The other crew is going to listen to Og's 3rd retelling as Jan and Theo clearly want to die. And Theo will keep trying to correct Og, and Og will have none of it, and Jan will keep just like, it's not worth it. As Jason is enthralled, and Zane is like, okay, we get it, you killed a dragon, shut up. And it can just be you guys. Ooh.
All right.
Grab all of you. There's
So Monty
There's Calavera.
just gonna begin to pick up a couple of the coins that have been found in the pile. Just say. So I was looking through some of the loot here, and most of it's quite old. Doesn't seem to be any coins newer than 50 to 80 years old in here. So it doesn't look like whatever this dragon was doing, that it was, raiding caravans or anything like that. It looks like it got this from somewhere else. So, not really sure how much gold,
But
it
the
took from wherever it
dragon
found it, but
had a hoard somewhere else and then carried it here when it decided to stay here a while. Because this place hasn't been abandoned as long as these coins are old.
right. I think the dragon probably had only recently settled here. I mean, who knows how recently? But that it found its hoard somewhere else, and that it probably carried it here.
That makes
This
sense.
certainly was a big dragon, but I can't imagine that it was carrying this sort of money a very long distance. Because the pile, just from looking at the pile of the hoard, I don't know how dragons carry their hoard, but
In their treasure pouch.
they have
All
kangaroo
dragons
treasure
have
pouch.
treasure. Yeah, you didn't know that?
Obviously, yeah.
That's Dragon Anatomy 101.
Most
They're
monsters
kangaroos.
have like treasure pouches. That's why they drop gold coins if you kill them.
Hmm,
That makes a lot
I
of sense.
see. But
They're all marsupials.
I get a sense.
Yep.
I mean, I don't think the dragon would have traveled that far to, move its horde when it was finding a new place.
Maybe it moved out from its baby daddy, and that's when it came here.
It's possible. It might have stolen some of the horde of a larger dragon. Maybe.
That's not good. What if it
Editor's
wants it
note:
back?
write down ideas for dragon sitcom where female dragon leaves with egg after fight with male dragon, and they have split custody.
Oh boy, I hope
God.
that's not the case.
Yeah.
But
Be
anyways,
like, I'm here for my weekend. Where are you?
there might be wherever it got this from, perhaps, or anyway, what I think is that wherever it got this money from is probably somewhat close by. I'd be surprised if it were many leagues away. The dragons can't fly; it would have to carry all this. Plus, it runs
Are
the
we
risk
sure
of
it
running
doesn't
into
have
other
a
dragons.
pouch?
What's
Does
that?
not have a pouch.
It does not have a pouch,
Oh.
which means it
Unfortunately,
probably had to carry
reptilian,
it
not marsupial.
either by hand or by ingesting it, and I don't know.
I don't know. But ingesting it seems reasonable.
I mean, did any of the gold look like melted from stomach acid?
Not much gold, a lot of
Would
gems.
gold dissolve in acid?
Some acids. You have to be really high acid, right? Like really strong.
Yeah, what
acid
was
to
the
get
breakdown?
gold,
It was
but
mostly gems, you said?
Lots of gems.
Lots
I think
of
it's
gems.
mostly silver.
8,000 silver,
Yeah.
2,800 gold, and shit ton of gems.
Okay.
They're
By
like
shit ton, I
12
mean,
gems.
7, 5, 7, 2, 3, 1, 1.
Like they're like 12 gems.
Shit ton.
There's
Shit
8K
ton gems.
silver
So
and 12 gems.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the diamonds and the egg had been removed from this pile, but
I figured it's a revivified diamond. I could use it for that, so I was like, might as well grab this.
Yeah.
And if anybody else needs it, it's not like I'm going to hang on to it. I'm very weak.
Yep.
You can take it from me.
Anyway.
yeah, but they're all also very weak.
I would prefer to ask nicely first.
Epsilon would ask nicely first. He's the one I'm really scared of. So.
I imagine a noodle fight between Calamir and Edeline over who gets to have the diamonds today.
Edeline and I wouldn't fight. She would ask nicely too.
Yeah, no,
Carry
I
on,
don't
Stu.
even care. We have diamonds already. It's not like
Yeah.
but they're gonna be used to save everybody else. It's not like I gotta fight for
Yeah,
them.
like next time
This is
Elias
true.
actually dies.
But I think it's possible that there is a possibly still worthy source of coins somewhere out there that this dragon might have gotten this from. Considering this is all pretty old, it could be somewhere that's ruined or equivalently abandoned to this place.
I mean, that makes sense, but is it worth like okay, but how would we find it? You know, these probably pretty far from here, unless it pooped out a trail of gold coins leading us back to where it came from.
I mean,
Now
we have a
that's
flying carpet.
quest.
We could look around, take a day. I mean,
I don't
It
think it would
sort of
actually
depends
do
on.
that, Monty. Like, if it ingested it, it probably vomited them back up. It didn't wait for them to come out the other end, I hope.
I don't know how it got it here. It could have just used its claws.
Oh, I suppose maybe there could be stuff dropped in. You want me to go look around? We can go on the carpet and look.
Well, considering the
gold.
sun is setting, I feel like it's possibly not a great time for it. But tomorrow,
Do I have light as a cantrip? I can make a really shiny pinpoint light so it reflects real well. Because when you move the light, the gold would reflect back and the reflection would move. It's how I find my earrings on the ground when I drop them.
I mean, I don't necessarily expect that we're just going to find gold lying on the forest floor. I just mean that there might be another ruin of some type. Maybe an old fort or something.
And you think it's not very far from here?
I don't think so. I mean, I really don't know. My hunch is that it wouldn't be that far. I don't imagine the dragon would want to move its horde that far. Or if it found a horde, it wouldn't want to move it that far.
I mean,
Maybe it would, I
okay,
don't know.
we could do that, I guess.
It sort of depends, though, on Vincent and Epsilon, what you've just harvested. Because if you're planning to sell something like that and it's going to go bad, then maybe we shouldn't bother.
Now,
It's a good question. Why would the dragon move its horde? Could also
Stop reading.
be
Stop reading my communication with chat and play the game.
Well, that's a good question, though. I think it's because of the baby daddy. I think dragon took it from the baby daddy.
Could be a larger dragon.
As Marianne said earlier, hit it and quit it. With some gold, I guess.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Didn't you?
Somewhere,
Sam said
someplace,
that.
Okay.
a single
Fair
tear rolls down Edeline's governess's face.
So improper.
I failed.
Here's my 2 cents on that. A, we do have a couple items that I don't think will keep well in this current climate. B, if this is the other dragon or the smaller of the two dragons, I don't really want to fight the other dragon. This one, we had help, and it went fairly well given the conditions and everything. But I think we'd be pressing our luck to, at this stage, try to hunt down another dragon.
I agree with that. If it is another dragon, I don't think we should go hunting it.
At this point, Elias will hand Vincent a piece of charred dragon meat that he cooked up in his hands.
I'm gonna try it.
We're staying the night here, so if we want to at least sweep the area, get some recon, wouldn't hurt.
I guess Izzy could go around as well. Maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, if I have
Take a
access to the carpet, I could go around first. Izzy could go further, I suppose.
I guess
Yeah,
it seems
I
more
mean-
dangerous to me to be doing that at night, though.
Well, then come with me.
I think it's dangerous regardless of how many of us go, but it's my opinion.
John.
Gotta split the party. I vote that every time.
It makes it more fun. Okay. It's fine. You want to look in the morning then? But I thought you wanted to check it out before we stay here for the night. Are we not staying here for the night? I'm confused.
I mean, my plan was to stay for the night. I'm not particularly worried about staying here. I'm more just interested in where this came from.
That's fair. Well, okay. So tomorrow we look around, see if we see any gold glinting in the forest, like a little poop trail, and we follow it if there is one.
I don't know if that's what we should look for. I mean, maybe we should ask Elaine to prepare like a detect object. We could see if there's any trail of gold
The
to
problem
follow.
is,
but-
if I prepare locate object, won't that kind of like get all of the gold that's already here?
You have to go away
You'd
first.
have to go away.
Yeah.
And you'd
Well, I'd
have to put
go,
all
like,
of your gold
1,000
coins
feet
away.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I mean, it is mostly silver. You could just leave all your silver behind and just detect silver.
Try silver.
Yeah.
There is a lot of silver.
It's a lot of silver.
I mean, how long does the range for that last? So, like, how much area would you be able to cover? Assuming you had to avoid this area by the distance of the spell, you'd have to do a really big circle, and that's like a lot of math.
Yeah, I assume I would go on the magic carpet, and then it lasts 10 minutes, so I would just like zoom around.
Yeah, I mean, you could do a big radius circle and see if anything pings you.
Do any of my wild shape forms allow me to like track
Leap faster
easier?
than 60
Exactly.
feet.
We talked about this. Your wolf one does. remember? We did the
Does
thing. Well,
Some stuff gives you like smell and sight.
Is that like
Yeah.
canon?
Can you
No, wolf
smell
gives
gold?
you-
Does gold have a
I
smell?
want to say keen senses for like sniffing.
Okay. Well,
Let me see, let me see, let me
Does
see.
gold have a smell?
No, it's one of
She
the
doesn't.
reasons we like gold because it doesn't like what's it
Not
called?
particularly reactive.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, you
thinking
get keen
it's
hearing
not
and
like
smell as a
shitty
wolf.
metal, which smells weird.
Yeah.
I could always just do that. I have one extra wild shape, so if we want to like
What
be
a
efficient.
smell.
Yeah.
For silver.
Maybe silver has a smell, or maybe there's like dust on the coins that has a smell if they're old.
Maybe. Could
Dragon
have a smell from wherever it
on
was
the
being
coin.
kept
What if
beforehand.
if it did ingest it? Maybe something with a better sense of smell will be able to tell. Hey, Dizzy, come here.
Dizzy stomps its way over
Oh,
towards
jeez.
the building you're all in,
Don't
and then kind of like
break
the
leans
ceiling.
in the
Go
hole.
to the window.
Dragon
Go to the window.
stank.
Bum,
Smell the
bum,
dragon
bum,
stank.
Smell
bum,
this.
bum.
Does this smell like anything to you? Like I just drag it across the building.
Well, it's
Does
because
it smell?
I tried to drag it around and just went through.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Elephants, I do not think have that.
Do not
active
have
skill.
an actual thing for that, no.
Oh,
But
Just I thought
Wow.
it'd be funny. So
Dizzy will try anyway.
oh, I was
Nope.
really hoping that 18 would be good.
Well, we can't help Dizzy smell.
We can't go in.
You
Smells
can't
like
help Dizzy
dragon.
Smell? Why can't we help Dizzy smell things?
No, I don't think you guys can really assist in the olfactory senses of an elephant.
Well, what if I guide her with my words and tell her to, really dig deep and go for those like really subtle notes? I encourage her with my words. Play a little tune.
Hmm.
What if Sam helps her
Unless
with
one of
her
us can actually
nose?
get up
Be like,
there.
no, not that,
I'm-
not that smell.
I'm looking
With
at the
my
sweet,
nose?
sweet 3 intelligence and the +0 to perception. And I'm not sure you would be able to assist Dizzy with smelling gold coins.
Even if we
It
set the
also-
mood with music.
Don't really give off a smell.
Dang it.
I turn into a wolf, and then I sniff.
Okay, Wolfeline.
I will
I'm just putting you to the other building here.
I will assist her by telling her she's going to do a really good job.
The tail wags.
Okay.
I haven't short
He
rested
already-
yet, so I can't inspire
You have advantage on smell checks as a wolf. So
Oh,
go
you already
ahead.
have advantage. Okay, guide
Yeah.
yourself. Oh, you can't guide
I
yourself.
can't.
Sorry.
Should have done that first.
It's like you could have
Aw.
action guided
Can
yourself,
that
bonus
be my
action
mulligan
shifted.
for this session?
Yes, that can be your mulligan for the session.
All right.
Okay,
all
move-
Don't
Move
forget to
second
use your
dragon
wisdom
fight
modifier.
up.
Use your wisdom modifier, your druid.
Yep. Wait, is this
I don't remember if I set
perception?
that up right. Yep,
Right?
with advantage. It's just
Oh
just
shit!
on your
Wait, I need to look. Do it.
Smellception.
Wild shade.
sheet.
You keep your
Odds
own
are good.
wisdom
Your wisdom is higher than the.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oof.
And your
You know
mulligan
what?
guidance.
Yeah. Okay.
17. Yep. It smells like dragon. It smells a lot like dragon. Kind of gross, musky, reptilian smell.
Is there any that if I like roam around the area, can I find that same nasty smell?
The
Yep,
giant corpse
all
next
around the
to building.
carcass. The corpse of the dragon really giving off some good dragon stank. You can't find like a smell trail anywhere really else.
I think we should take
Calo-
the wolf on the magic carpet. What do you think, Wolf Edelina? I can talk to you. I have speak with animals up all the
You
time.
can't communicate.
Oh shit.
Yep.
You want to go on the magic carpet?
Yeah,
You
sure.
hear the wolf go, "Oh shit!"
As this is the first time you guys have actually tried to do this, I believe.
This is fucking like.
Adeline just
Double
never
take.
animal shapes.
Yeah.
Let's do like a quick loop real quick and we'll see if you get any whiffs on the wind or something.
Sure, and that translates from bark.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not going to explain anything we're doing. I'm just going to get on the magic carpet and then we're going to go.
Wait, what are you? Okay.
We're gonna do a spell check around the big circle. We'll be back.
Okay.
Bark.
As Og is finishing his story again, Calamir and a wolf emerge from the house, hop on the flying carpet, and fly away. And at this point, Jan's group is no longer surprised.
I'm gonna put Izzy on my head like a helmet because I have dark vision.
As the sun rapidly sets in the
very
forest, Calamir attaches her familiar to her forehead like a mining helmet or a GoPro.
Yep.
Oh gods. Okay. Sure. This isn't combat. I don't care. Yeah.
And
So
I'm not walking either. I'm just flying.
Yeah.
I just have to steer, so I feel like that's easier.
Calamir may remember, because she was looking through Izzy at the time, the dragon approached this place by dropping a horse from the sky and then landed on it. So you have some faint traces of dragon smell still kind of in the air.
Oh, what direction
Around
did the
this
dragon
building.
come from when it was flying?
Came from the northeast.
Well, shit, let's go that way a little bit. See
Okay.
if the dragon smell is stronger over there.
Yeah, you can get a little dragon smell still in the air,
Okay,
but it
Papa
keeps
Loon, what do you
climbing pretty high.
We can keep going. Bark,
think? Want to
bark.
go that way or that way? I'm going to call you Papa Loon. Is that okay?
Is
Can't
that
talk
offer me
for it,
25?
I can't say.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Can we keep just going straight?
It's more like a up still. You're like
Oh.
You can go up for a
pretty
while.
steep climb.
We'll just do a spiral.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got the nose out.
Okay. As you continue to climb further into the now evening sky, you can still kind of see slivers of the sun as it's setting. It's just, very dark in the woods very
It's
quickly.
really pretty up here now.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yep. Okay.
Gotta
Yeah,
make sure the
you,
hell with the moon, right?
There's no moon though.
Oh, but if there was, you would.
If there
right?
was, yes, that'd be
There
a
is-
great
there is
opportunity.
a
to-
moon, yes. You
There's a
can see the
moon?
moon.
Like give like a weak little woo.
Oh, I could do better than that. But maybe don't draw attention to us. Probably. do the
Yeah.
best.
You guys are probably a good couple 100 feet off the ground if you want to continue this to where it starts to more level out.
If it levels out, let's.
Is there
it-
still
you
a
know.
scent?
It's pretty faint, but you can still get there with your 17.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
And then it starts to go off to the northeast, still at kind of an upward angle of scentage. Because I rolled for wind and there's like no wind, so
Fucking
That's good.
elemental sight this bitch.
That's good. It's like we could Okay, well, I have to keep and to be clear, I am talking through Izzy at this point with her on my head. I have to keep Izzy on my head, but I can't see anything. But maybe we could send Izzy that way. Further. We go a little ways, and then if it turns, we'll know. But it probably flies in a straight line. Why would it not fly in a straight line if it knows where it's going? Okay.
I'm just not sure. I just don't want to lose the scent if we wait another
Is
day.
that the dog
you know?
brain talking, or you talking though?
Do I?
you keep your
Do I
mental
not?
faculties.
Yeah. It's me.
Okay.
It's me.
Okay. Cool. Just when you said you don't want to lose the scent, that sounded like a lot of things I've heard a lot of street dogs say.
It's me, Adeline says,
Oh.
barking.
Well,
Bro.
I mean that is also an idea. It's like a merge of both the instincts of
Bork.
the wolf also want to track it, but I just don't want to
Yeah,
wait
yeah,
and then it's
yeah.
gone. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Adeline
Yeah,
says,
that
catching
makes
herself,
sense.
scratching herself behind the ear with her one leg.
Licking the paw.
Well, yeah, you got it. Yeah, cool. I'll give you a little head scratch. Okay, we keep going.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You guys keep going in it's less of a straight line and more of like a really wide, like banking kind of curve as you are following this. Yep. And then are you traveling until Adeline pops out a wild shape? Or are you doing a duration?
How
What
big
is your
this
plan here?
arc? I
'Cause,
was thinking of if it's an
like,
arc, I want to follow it till the arc stops.
really big.
Oh shit.
Like so big you can only kind of tell it's an arc because where the moon was in the sky is now a little off. So you're not flying in a straight line.
Yeah, so this is how far
But
do
you
you
are,
want to go, Adeline? I
like,
don't want to be out here by ourselves in case it's
hundreds of
somewhat
feet in the
dangerous.
air.
Yeah, it might be better if we go back. Obviously, we're not going to get
Maybe
to
we
the
go
place.
back and talk to people who know like what the map would have on it, and we could see if there's anything in that direction that's known already.
Yeah, right.
Maybe
there
not.
has to be something over here that's known, you would think, but
I'm gonna send Izzy. Well, okay.
then you won't
Once
be
we
able to
get
see.
back,
So.
I was gonna say, are you?
Once we get back, we'll send Izzy that way, and Izzy can fly for a while. But yeah, I probably should be able to see while I fly the cart. Otherwise, it's a little bit dangerous.
A little bit.
It'll be fine.
Though I could always come out of wild shape if need be.
Well, then I just can you see in the dark?
Yeah. Bark.
I'm so jealous. I mean, yeah, we could just leave Izzy this. I mean, I feel like Izzy's gonna do better if we start Izzy out here than if we start Izzy back at the camp. I say through Izzy knowing full well Izzy can hear me.
Izzy takes offense to this.
If you'd like to save some of the journey, then we can leave
then
Izzy
we
here.
don't have to fly back and forth and spend all that time just being bored. So now we'll just have her start here, and you can unwild shape. I'll hold the carpet real still and level. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, okay. Now you don't need that anymore. Okay. Izzy, you're gonna go that way. Go on a slight curve, sort of like how we've been going this whole time. And if you see anything below, let me know. But just keep going the ways. Maybe a few hours. You know. Can you smell the dragon, Izzy?
Want to give me perception with disadvantage for Izzy?
Disadvantage.
Yeah, to pick up dragon on scent in open air, in sky.
How do I summon the Izzy?
Izzy is somewhere.
Oh, I have to click Calamir.
Yeah, so when you click the button, it makes you like highlight a area with your cursor. Where did Izzy go?
Oh shit! Okay, wait a second.
And then when you click,
the dragon's been there.
Izzy's
the whole
on
time.
the dragon.
Like, why did I summon a dragon? I did not summon a dragon. It's been there. Okay. You said perception. If I hit this button, it should roll 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a 10.
Nope. Izzy does not have dragon scent.
Okay. Okay, so just do your best then, and I'll summon you back. Just let me know if you need anything or if you get bored, okay? Well, maybe don't tell me that. I already know you probably will. But they'll still keep flying for a while, okay?
Izzy's getting very tired of the Izzy, go fly in this direction until you hit a thing. Izzy, go fly in this direction until you hit a thing. Izzy,
what can I do to make
we're in
it
the
up
open
to you?
air. Izzy doesn't know. Izzy's just always very bored with all of these tasks.
I'll find something for you.
Although at the same time, Izzy was not interested in being impaled by that one were-rat that one time. Izzy was not a fan of being slapped by the bone drake the other time. Izzy's very torn.
Izzy, sometimes shit sucks.
Yeah, shit just sucks a lot for Izzy.
We'll get you some treats or something, like some nice.
Yeah, like that time Izzy ran headlong into a green crystal because you told Izzy to, and then Izzy exploded.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, but hey, I brought you back. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Izzy knows. Izzy doesn't like actually die, but it still hurts.
Yeah,
Izzy will huff and then go off in the direction in a slight curve. As
Izzy's
instructed.
pretty mad, but let's go.
Okay.
All right.
For the 30-minute round trip that these two have been off, zooming around, what are the rest of you mortals on the ground doing? Dragon
Steak's
cooking
pretty
time?
good.
Yeah, when cooked appropriately, steak's pretty good. It's the Elias overcooking it a little bit in his hands that was mediocre. But once you guys get a proper fire going, and some of you guys actually sit down and cook it, it's pretty good.
Anybody in the other
dragon
party
steak?
an actual cook?
Jan actually really good cook. Yeah, he has proficiency with chef's tools, so
Gosh,
he will cook if you guys want.
In the meantime, I'll ask Hank a little bit about can you just tell us a little bit more about the area? I mean, is there anywhere around here that is of significance that you know of, other than Starport and Fortuna?
Yeah, he'll think about it. He can't think of anything particularly. I mean, he will apologize. He's really only he lived here for 6 years and then left. I mean, he'll tell you things you already know. It's called the Beaked Woods because there's usually a lot of owlbears. And he'll note they're like carpenter and lumber guy Tim, his father, a lot of the just other men. As it seems, the women were the skilled ones in this village. The men did the job of keeping the owlbears away.
Damn.
Would do that, and they would take turns making sure they kept patrols. They did their best not to keep animals, and he was told that is exactly why. Because livestock attracts things that eat livestock, so they didn't really do that. And he will remember that he still hates potatoes for that exact reason, because he once had to eat way too many potatoes for a whole season because the crops were not growing properly, and he had no meat, and he was very upset as a child. And now he realizes in hindsight it was really petty, but he understood that the adults are probably suffering way more than he was. But yeah.
During his description of the potato only diet, Monty just looks like he just does not understand.
Yeah, you can see as everybody else kind of more or less gathered around a fire at this point and eating dragon steak. Lots of Jan's party seemed to sympathize with Henry's previous plights. As your whole party has probably never experienced this, although Elias is yeah, been there.
Yeah,
man, I wish I could have eaten potatoes for a whole season. He will continue to explain. There is some areas around here that are known for some really special lotus flowers that grow in the swamp. That he had heard people talk about before. He doesn't know what they do or particularly where they are. But
does he have a direction?
Yeah, he would kind of aim you down the river a little more.
Okay.
So where this kind of
west?
creek. Yeah.
Okay.
Well. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to go. Really, I should say the map is kind of upside down. It was just more convenient to put it that way.
So east.
Yes. Yeah, it'd be more east and southeast from there. You would follow this creek back to the larger river, where he could tell you it gets really marshy, swampy, really fast. And it's those kind of areas where these plants grow. And apparently they're really dangerous to gather. But sometimes people would go gather them and then sell them in Starport because they sell for a lot of money.
Why are they dangerous? Just because of the swamp? Or because of the owlbears?
From what he understands, because of the swamp. Although he's sure there are things in there that they didn't tell him about.
Fair enough.
He remembers having a really awful reaction. They told him that they're owlbears and what they were, and that they're not friends. Having nightmares for a week.
mean, that was all I had to talk about, I think.
Not to talk about anything, but I do. I'll go ahead and get started. 2 potions of growth from the
Sure thing.
monster material that we're not planning to take with us.
Yep.
With assistance.
Oh, I see.
Okay. At that point, the women can return to a nice large campfire with some like nice area set up for cooking, and you can see there are multiple slabs of dragon meat on like hot stones and like mess kits going right now. As Jan is just like hibachi chefing all of this at this point for like the whole camp.
Jan, flip the steak into Elias's mouth.
Go. Where's Jan's sheet?
Yeah, he probably won't burn.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine.
This with Dex. Okay. I have to like manually roll because I'm doing performance with Dex. Yeah, it's pretty good. He cuts a piece, he flips it into Elias's mouth. Now here's the real important part. Who wants to roll for Elias's Dex? Yeah, who wants to roll a Dex check for Elias?
I mean, I'll do it.
Because we all know the easy part of the hibachi food toss is the tossing.
The Dex check, you said?
Yeah, just a straight Dex check.
Come on, me. Ooh.
Now Elias goes to catch it and catches like hits him in his forehead and like rolls to the ground. But everybody's laughing because it was funny. It was a good time anyway. As the women return.
Ah, the women have returned.
Yes. The women are back.
It's you two and and Alice. The rest of them are all men.
Say it like
and
that.
Epsilon.
It's like a parody of the men returned, you know?
Oh yes, the women return from their hunt.
Yes.
The men sitting around the bonfire like a bunch of hooligans.
Throwing meat at one another.
oh no. No.
Okay.
Okay, so we followed the smell for a while, and then it got really far away, and we were like, we probably should go back. So I listened Izzy to follow it. By the way, if anybody has any good ideas for how to give something to your familiar that they like, let me know, because mine's a little angry, but it's fine.
Wait. Is then you need something for Izzy?
Yeah, Izzy's a little mad. A little disgruntled.
Does Izzy like hats?
I don't know. I don't deliberately pat her very often. I just stick her on my head like a helmet.
I said hats.
Oh,
I thought you said pat.
Yeah.
At first, I thought you said fat.
No.
Just
like a nice marbled steak.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe
sizzle
we would like
as
hats.
Yon flips one.
Know. It's not. It's an option, and I'm not surprised you suggested it. But I guess it's an idea.
I understand. It always makes me feel better.
So I should get Izzy like a little hat and a gun, maybe. That's what you came up with?
Maybe not a gun. They're pretty expensive. But hat.
Yeah, okay. Anybody else got any ideas?
Oh God, wait. Sorry. Why don't you make a tooth necklace for Izzy or something? I don't know.
We could
Latitha
try and
currently
write
in the
Izzy a
head.
song, maybe,
That's a good idea.
to show how much we appreciate her tireless efforts.
But Dizzy's gonna get jealous if Dizzy knows that we're making a song for Izzy.
Why don't we make 2 songs?
We're gonna have to.
All right. What rhymes with dizzy?
Izzy does.
Busy.
Busy.
Tizzy.
Stay away from the Jays.
Lizzie?
Lizzie is a name. Do we know any Lizzies? I don't think so.
Not yet.
Maybe could Elias have the nickname Lizzie? Maybe.
You have to ask Elias.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll work on it.
While you guys are composing, Jan will kind of like give Vincent another piece of meat and be like, I mean, we saw what's in there. Have you guys figured out what to do with it yet?
I was planning on keeping it. My friend requires a companion for his lifelong immortality. Or were we not talking about the egg? Maybe I'm missing something.
I think you're talking about the gold.
A pile of coins. And when he looks and goes, egg?
Gold can be a companion.
It appears that I was distracted by other affairs in real world that I missed the gold. But it worked out nonetheless.
Yeah, no, Jan more meant the mountain of coins. That is the dragon hoard that nobody has really done anything with yet. Besides, you guys have rooted around in it and then sniffed it.
My idea for this was that we all keep a share, and most of the share goes to Henry for a couple of reasons. Obviously, I don't intend to give this hoard away for free, and I expect a trade of sorts, which is, how to say, a long-term investment, if you're okay with that. In terms of the split, I'm okay with the usual numbers, which are probably 20-20, and the rest goes to Henry and town. And if you would like to perhaps stay a while to help the town's growth, obviously directed at Jan, that probably we could talk a little bit more on the numbers.
Are you
Did the
having
group
this?
discuss this at any
This
point
is a group.
before?
This is a group
No.
suggestion. I'm
I say,
suggesting,
are you saying this like out loud so more than just Jan could hear you?
I'm saying this towards everyone in the campfire. yes.
Okay. When you mentioned him, Henry will almost choke on the steak he's eating. When you say like, "Oh, leave the most of it to Henry and the town."
And again, I'd like to repeat myself. This is not a charity. This is a long-term investment. We expect to have stores set up of sorts. When we come back, we expect to have a little more private space.
Henry will like look from Vincent to like everybody else at the campfire, like, what? Wait. Very confused.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to leave a good portion for Henry. I'm just what do you have in mind, Vincent? Do you think that
Well, since we did liberate the town, I feel that we should be rewarded
It's not like that if people
graciously.
deliberate.
You know, if Henry were to set up this town with the funds that we've procured for him, we should get a cut of it. Like a long-term investment, like I said.
Like a place to live in the town?
Amongst gold, if we ever come back, which I plan on doing, you know. Not a lot, just a small cut for, like I
I mean,
said,
I'm down
liberating
with
the
like
town.
having a cabin that we get to stay in when we're here, but there's not that many places in the town to like have one reserved all the time or something.
Not yet.
Henry will finally
Yeah, but-
swallow his steak and just be like, sure.
Maybe we should ask what Henry wants to do.
No, this is towards everyone, obviously, to Henry as well.
Yeah, Henry, what do you want to do with the town?
Henry will be like, honestly, whatever you guys want is fine. I was planning to move back in here. I was planning to, I don't know, slowly rebuild, and hopefully more people would come and join us.
Well, do you have people you
But-
trust who could have to come join you? Because if we leave you with a ton of gold and the wrong people found you, that would be bad for you.
Which is why I also suggested if Jan would like to stay and perhaps be compensated for his services.
Another option is we could take Henry's share to the bank in Starport. I know some people there.
We sure
and I
banks
can
can
make
be
sure.
trusted.
Yes. I mean, they're my cousins.
No.
Okay.
As you say that out loud,
Fuck.
Henry and Jan both kind of go, huh?
He means distant.
Wrong.
He means
Very
distant
distant.
cousins. Very distant.
Very
Yeah,
distant.
he's a
Yeah.
bastard.
And Og is
Don't
just
think
like
about it too much.
full steak on a fork, just ripping a piece and goes, makes sense.
The man's a bastard. Don't mind him.
I said it first, okay?
Why is it that whenever I have to disguise myself, I'm always just like the most horrible,
You can blame Calamir. I'm simply reiterating what she said, in a louder voice.
Yeah, it's Calamir every time, really. I gotta.
Okay, well.
Okay. Okay. Jan will kind of
I
like
will not
raise an
deny
eyebrow,
that,
be like,
but
okay.
I will sort of look at Calamir and just be like,
And
Hey,
I
at
don't
least
plan,
you're not abusive this time.
I also don't plan on leaving you to dry. Obviously, I have friends that are willing to help out. Just give them a small shed to settle in, and they'll help provide with many things, including security.
Just also about Elise would know, like, banking wise, to like really set up an account. You really need to be in person.
And to get the
'Cause,
money back would be a pain in the ass.
Well, there's a whole thing where they like literally take blood on record and like lock it away so that you can't impersonate other people with like simple magics to access this like it's more or less a demi-plane vault where stuff is stored.
could we take Henry's blood with us and just have them put it on
Does
file?
his daughter count as blood?
They don't take blood from not living consenting people present.
Also,
probably ethically for the best.
How would
Yeah.
withdraw his money without going to Starport? Unless there's like a magical ATM that we can set up.
Maybe we need to take him to Starport with us.
I mean, if the options are between him getting robbed and him having to go to Starport, I'd say Starport's probably the better option.
Or him having security so he doesn't get robbed.
I feel like we're putting a lot on people who haven't said much about this plan. So, like, looking to the other adventurers, how do you all feel about this suggestion?
You mean about them staying here, like Jan's crew?
Yeah, being paid to, I assume, keep guard, watch out, and probably do a little bit of manual labor.
Overall, they are not opposed to helping like get them back on their feet a little more before they went back, but they were not currently planning on staying permanently.
Not permanent.
Just
like
maybe Zane
weeks,
will point out he has no interest in the wilderness. Zane hates the wilderness.
Perfect.
The wizard.
You will be building a city, so it won't be wilderness for long.
Zane is not the builder.
Okay,
Jason, the fighter, has grown fond of Alice and Henry. Doesn't mind hanging around or checking in on them. Jan doesn't give his opinion, but will listen to his party. Og, Jason, and Theo will kind of like bounce ideas off each other and kind of land on hunting albums could be fun. And then you just see Jan kind of just like put his head in his hands at that suggestion, going like, that is not what I wanted you all to say. Willie is interested in the Abbey. But he's also more of a city boy.
I mean, personally, I think that Kalon could use a church.
Billy would be like, who's Kalon?
Kalon's really great. He's this dude who gives me my powers. Also, let me know that Alice was in trouble and that there was a dragon there. So, like, because of him, you all aren't dead, you know?
Alice will like chime in on that she prays every day to Kalon because he's awesome.
And it works.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's really working for you. Like it got me here. Everybody here. The elephant, the rest of them.
And he's the god of what?
Oh, self-expression, I think. Kind of.
Interesting. Never heard of him. I'll keep it in mind.
I mean, God is a big word, but like
Actually, quite short.
powerful being. Oh, shut up. Powerful being is more appropriate, I think.
Interesting. Willie does seem intrigued by this. A little confused, but intrigued.
I'm
by
just saying. I mean, I kind
worship
like
of a being
the
he's never
idea
heard of.
having, like, you know, a little abbey temple thing for Kalon, because I bet he would dig that. And, you know,
Alice nods
it saves the town.
enthusiastically.
Alice is down.
In support of this plan. And Harry's like, I don't see why not. Like acquiescing to his daughter.
That's a condition that I would be appreciative of for this whole idea with giving you money and things.
Okay. So the abbey at Daunton may be dedicated to Kalon. That's where we're at.
Yes.
Okay, so the Daunton Abbey will be possibly dedicated to Kalon.
I dig it.
Okay. Yeah, let me see here. I need a rolly boy. Okay. He's feeling helpful today. Theo, while kind of like picking at his food, will note most of his family are farmers. You could see if anybody's interested in relocating. He's like, I'm sure the taxes here are less than Fortuna.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Especially since nobody knows this is a town that exists right now.
And as
like
far as I'm
taxable
concerned,
income.
As far as I'm
for any
concerned,
greater
y'all,
lords.
Geographically, it's a pretty nice place in terms of the setup. It's right between Fortuna and Starport, and usually it's just, if I remember correctly, it's just a straight shot. So having a nice in-between waypoint is a pretty nice, relaxing town. So I feel like this would be a very good commercial investment.
How far
As
is
long as
the
you keep it
current?
safe.
How far is the road travel from here to the crossroad? Like along the main road?
Like 18 miles, like half a day.
Okay.
But an extra half a day for civilization might not be bad.
Also, how much is that? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you said 18 miles. I was going to ask, like, how much of that travel time is because the road is shit?
I mean, it is not a perfectly straight shot. It could be a little shorter, but not by much.
Okay.
I mean, if you just kind of like bent the other road back down, but that's a lot more work and like.
I don't know if you want to get into road building.
Yeah, like I said,
I also feel like someone would
these
get mad
roads
if
are
we
like
diverted the
dirt
main road
roads
through this fucking town. Someone's gonna get pissed.
Like I said, I feel like this is a long-term investment, and as for roads, that can be a conversation down the line. No pun intended. Roads are very flexible. We can always just divert, not even divert, add more roads.
I
Yeah,
mean,
like
to be
there
honest,
could be, follow this path to get a nice little oasis stop in the middle of the woods.
I mean, I think a better option might even be to expand the town and build an inn at the crossroads that can.
Well, how much the land does he actually
goods.
own, though?
Oh, that's a good point. Do you own up to the road?
Yeah, that's actually a really good question.
Henry?
He will check the deed.
Okay.
And
if you own up to the road, then you could build some sort of inn up there. You could use that to sell goods and direct people to the town. And
technically,
like that.
And here's the answer to some of your questions you had before. Henry is technically the Lord of Daunton. His property expands more or less from this creek to the river and to the road. So he has more property east and north than the town currently has. because they don't have a lot of other geographical things they were using at the time. His direct, like a suzerain, which is a little overkill in the termage here, is the Baron of Fortuna. The Baron of Fortuna is the one who really owns all this land. Although the Duke of Mitlu would be the one who really owns all this land back to the kingdom, but that's how the chain goes down. Henry's family are the ones in charge of working it and eventually paying taxes in grain to Fortuna, but that hasn't happened in years, and apparently it's been written off.
Well, I mean, that's probably a way to get the Baron to help you. Tell him he'll start paying taxes again. Might be able to get some people from the town to come settle here to help you rebuild and work the land.
Yeah, let me give you guys.
And like I said, again, I will be sending people here to help as well.
And Henry is much appreciative.
But your people are more like, you mean guards, right? Of a sort.
I have the connections vary. There are guards. I do plan on sending guards, but there are innkeepers and information brokers and mason workers.
I mean, masons could definitely be helpful.
It's always good to have connections, but yes, I plan on sending them as soon as I have contact in Starport. Of course, like I said, if you decide to accept the offer that I personally am presenting to you, this is not the party's consensus, but this is what I think we should do, and this is. Yeah.
I think it's a reasonable idea. Maybe we should tack down the percentages a little clearer first. But it's an option. Especially if we get the little Church of Kalon in there, I would think that.
I mean, Henry's not opposed. Henry will not say no to help. Since right now, Henry's only real plans is get somewhere for he and Alice to live and then figure the rest out as he goes. Which he knows is great planning, but it took all of their planning and money just to get here, so.
Yeah, so here's what you do. We give you some money to get the town started. You stay a few weeks, get something set up house-wise. Maybe these people, the other parties, stay a few weeks. You pay them a little bit so they keep guard and keep you guys protected till whoever people send to get here to help out, and then you have a workforce to start building things. And maybe we contact that guy's cousins who are farmers, get some of them out here maybe. I just want to suggest you just be careful with who you tell this is started with, because I feel like the opportunity to do crime is pretty big still.
He's curious by what you mean by do crime.
Like if you tell the wrong people that you're out here by yourself and you want people to move out here, or if you have, let's slip accidentally that you have money out here, you're in a vulnerable position.
He's currently thinking he has nothing. He's like, what are they gonna come out here and steal?
Well, we're leaving you gold, so maybe if you could excuse us.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to go
around. We should all go and discuss for a moment what we want to do money percentage wise before we talk about this much more.
No, Henry doesn't mind. Yon will kind of like sigh and not complain at all. Despite that he would like to be part of the conversation, but he also knows they technically contributed, but not enough to get a seat at the table. So he will not argue it.
Give them money.
I disagree. I feel that they deserve at least one seat at the table. Well, they didn't contribute much, but we are including them in the plan, so they should at least have a say. And Jan is party lead. of their fleet party, I suppose. So he
Do
should
you
know.
want to include him in some kind of negotiation? I was thinking this as more a casual discussion we bring back to them with so that they can negotiate. Not what's. This is not like the actual discussion. This is like the starting point. Does that make sense?
That's fine.
Okay, so you guys can go in sidebar. Your plans for a loot pile.
How much money was there to start with again? Let me see.
Around 5,000 gold pieces.
How many heads are we
A
looking
little
at?
over. Well, there's Young's
groups.
group, Henry and Alice, and the town. If you group all them together, and then your party.
Yeah, I think it'd be easier if we considered it in 3 separate groups instead of heads, and then split after what the divvy is for the groups.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, ignoring any loot that's not money. For the 5,000 gold pieces, how much do you think you need to hire people to start a town? Probably at least like 2,000 to really like have a stable base to build off of.
I'm gonna look towards Monty for this one. Starting a town is not my forte. However, I have kind of been tasked to do it, so I'm just kind of throwing money in the wind nonetheless.
I mean, this is actually something that my dad did. So, would I know how much it costs?
You can estimate. From this town, it's probably going to take around 3K gold to rebuild the whole
3K.
town.
I missed
Whole
the number,
town.
Mike. You cut out for me. Could you repeat that?
3K gold to rebuild all facilities in this town. Of course, if you focus piece by piece, it's a lot cheaper to do at a time.
Yeah, 3K
you'd have to
is
give
kind of risky, I feel like.
some kind of incentive to get people to move here. As Henry had alluded to, or Theo had alluded to, the lack of direct taxes is pretty nice. However,
But you
the
might want
presence
to-
of owlbears may need to be dealt with.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Kill all the owlbears?
We don't have to kill them. We can just divert them.
Well, having some way to more like secure that you'll be protected if you live here.
Right, yeah, you will be protected and not simply get run over by owlbears left and right.
I'm just stampeding
Um,
all the time.
You can estimate. I mean, if you got so 3,000 gold pieces is like labor and material costs, and you're probably looking at like 45 days if you rebuilt every facility. Here, you know what?
Honestly, 3,000 gold pieces
experience
is not that much to even stress about for me. I'm okay with just giving Henry's group 3,000.
Would 3,000 be enough to also say like construct a new building? Like if they were going to try and construct like in at the crossroads or something like that, would that also be enough for that, or is that like extra?
You're probably looking at like another probably 500 gold pieces and probably 2 weeks to get like a brand new building up and running, to clear land and actually build a proper building. I put the repair costs and times in the chat there because Ulis would actually have a good idea of this, as it is literally what his family did like the last
30 years ago
generation.
yeah around the same time this is getting abandoned.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we could build less houses initially and have those stretch out over a longer period of time. Maybe once the town has some income from like farming or something. Because you don't need 10 houses to get going. 9 houses. Can't read.
You ideally need a place to offer somebody if you want them to move here.
Right. But they're going to have the Lord's Manor, right? And then, if they have 5 people who've moved their families into the town, that's only 5 homes initially. That's still plenty to start with, I think. I'm just concerned if we leave too much gold, they'll be at risk of getting robbed or taken advantage of because they're pretty new to this. And, like, it's a kind of overwhelming concept to just be thrown at.
I'll put it out there mechanically. You guys could also go to like Starport and hire people to do this with the gold,
That's sort of what I'm
and then
thinking.
like find like a
That's
carpenter,
it,
be like,
yeah.
okay, here is 1,000 gold pieces to fix 4 houses, the Lord's Manor, the well, the mill, whatever, right?
Mhm.
Get whatever crew and materials you need with this. Here's a location. Like
Yeah, I like
here's
that
the
idea.
contract,
Yeah,
right?
The
you guys
gold really
can
doesn't do any
that.
good if it's here. It needs to get to one
Yeah.
of the 2 towns.
Okay.
That's over
What if
somewhere.
we like leave some with Henry, maybe like 1,000 gold, so that he can pay people once they're there too, if like if things go over or if they need more material or something, and so he can
Getting
pay
like a
Yavin
real
and his
construction
crew.
project if things go over.
What I do?
That's a fine. That's a
Yeah.
fine suggestion. I actually very much. I like that idea.
I will put out it. We will not have to worry about go over.
But
Is-
but like if we pay people
Yeah.
like half now and then half when they get there.
Yeah,
I
sure.
like Calomir's idea and I like her intentions. I understand where they're coming from, and I will agree to her terms. We will keep Henry's gold, or Henry will keep 1,000 of his gold, and we will, in good faith, keep the rest of his gold to hire people to come to Thornton.
Okay. So we're giving him 3,000. Then what do we do? How do we go to split the other half?
Yes.
With the other
So
2,000.
we're giving him 3,000. We're keeping the 2,000 to hire people to come to Daunton. His 1,000 will stay with him.
Right, but okay. So we have that figured out. Yes. For
I would say in coins alone,
I'm saying in
you
total
guys
for the rest of the
have
gold.
like 4,000 or just under.
Oh, I thought you said it was
That's-
5,000.
That's like total
gems.
value is a little over
Oh, okay.
5K
Do
because
we
you've got
want
a
to-
bunch of gems, and then like
Yeah.
you got potions in there and spell scrolls that are.
We
eat
should
up some of
keep the
that value.
potions. I think. I don't
Well-
know. Do we want to give them like?
We have Epsilon who can just make potions. Perhaps we can use
Oh,
that
you're
as a
right.
bargaining chip.
We've got the potion
As long
factory.
as I have the materials, I can make.
It says
the potions.
Epsilon sitting on a throne of dragon steaks
Yeah.
as he
Potions
stirs
are, I
both
think, are
cauldrons at the same
definitely-
time.
You know, the sad part is that I usually have plenty of materials, but not enough time. Or I never have enough time.
Elias will suggest
mean-
more alchemy kits.
So let's get a goal for what we want to get out of it, and then we can negotiate with them towards that goal using the items potentially. Is there any item on the list left? I already grabbed the diamond because we can use them to revivify if necessary, so I figured we should keep that. Is there anything else on that list that we really want to have before we use it as the bargaining chip potentially?
I didn't get a chance to see the list.
Double click on the dragon horde.
Yeah, let me move Dizzy so you can.
Oh, you got to double
click
click
on
on it. I didn't know how to do that.
Oh,
There we
okay. Yeah, I clicked
Yeah.
on it once and I was like, all right, well,
Yep.
it just doesn't work for me.
There's no electrum, which I'm kind of disappointed by, but that's
I personally
We
have
don't
no
use that currency here.
I have no desire
no,
to
just in Cursive Straw for some godforsaken reason.
It's in like 3 adventures and then totally dropped because everybody universally hates Electrum. It's because everything else is multiples of 10, and then Electrum's like, no, it's half a gold.
I like that potion of heroism. I can't make that.
Okay, so let's keep that then.
Yes.
Just saying, because the topic of I can make potions came up. Just saying, I cannot. I don't know the recipe
shit.
for potion of heroism.
What's the potion of heroism do?
You get 10 temp HP, and then you get blessed non-concentrated.
Oh, okay.
I
Very
don't
nice.
remember the
Nice.
duration.
What about the bullseye lantern? I know it's a small item, but out of curiosity.
I think we have
Not bad.
light. I think we're fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. I mean, these gemstones are really pretty, but I don't really need them for anything. I already have the diamond, so
they're spell scrolls, but I don't use them. I don't know how.
I don't know
Useful
how
they
to.
would
Can
be
I
in the-
even use the spell scroll? I don't know. I don't think so.
I believe you have to be able to learn the spell. Let me double check spell scrolls. I always get this confused. There's so many dishes, so many spells.
So perhaps we should keep all the gems.
Why would we keep them? We don't have use for them.
considering
We could also sell them for a higher value.
I was going to say we had some pretty good success in Fortuna selling things.
We have certain members of this party that have silver tongues.
You mean the Calamia Ulysse Wonder Pair with the average persuasion roll of like 30?
It's only like
Yeah,
20.
okay, fair enough.
I wouldn't mind giving a flat gold value, higher flat gold value to the other groups, since we will probably get a higher value from the gems. And
I don't think we'll get
selling-
higher than what they're listed as. We might get I feel like that's the max value usually you can get from something. Right?
I mean,
More or less, you'd have a hard time getting them to go much higher on like gems, where there's
okay,
like a known
that's fair.
value for it.
They're also
On
untraceable, right?
antiques like an antique arquebus, you have a lot more wiggle room because it's not like there's a market.
And we
price.
restored it beautifully too.
What
Yes,
if,
you
what
did.
if
Yeah.
they're
Well, we
untraceable?
didn't. but-
What if they're untraceable gems? Could I sell them for more?
Possibly. They're not like the really. I mean, there are a couple 500s in there, but they're not like the big ticket. Like, I stole this massive ass diamond. You don't need to know from where.
Fair enough.
But you could possibly. I mean, anybody could possibly get a little bit more, but the price on those gems, depending on who you sell it to, is pretty much the cap. If you're selling it to like somebody who sells gems, you're not going to get close to that. If you're selling it to somebody who uses gems, are not going to buy it at that price anyway. They might buy it from you at that price.
I suppose my point is that since we're heading to Starport anyways, we have the option to sell these gems, whereas these guys might stay here for a while, so they don't have to sell. They can't sell the gems, so they might as well have a higher.
That's
gold
fair.
value.
It might be less valuable to them. to
Do
have
this as
gems.
well. One of the sacks is 500 gold pieces, and I'm just gonna, or 100. I'm just gonna add that to the total list of gold pieces. There we go. I
So,
random
I
generated
mean-
sacks. One was empty. One had 100. So
Oh, okay.
now there's just 2 empty sacks and the hundreds in the pile.
Maybe we just take all the gems then.
I'm
And
okay with that idea.
scroll, we take the gems, the scrolls, the potion of heroism, and then the remainder goes to the other party. I think the remainder is something like 1,300 gold. And the total value, the total,
Well,
Why don't
total
we take
value
a
of the
little more gold
gems.
then first?
Yeah, I was gonna say 13 for these guys.
That's a lot.
They didn't really do much.
They
okay.
didn't do much.
We can
It's
give
not
them
like they can
less.
fight
Well, I
us if they
mean,
don't like
what
we give
once
to
you take the gems and the potions out, there's not a lot of value left in that pile.
Well, no. So
Well,
we're
giving them the
we're
gold,
giving them
though.
the healing potions, I think.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
Unless anybody
Although I
wants.
kind of want the
that's
potion of
200
greater
gold
healing for
pieces of
Dizzy.
that.
You want the potion of greater healing? Okay, well that's
I
less.
kind of do for Dizzy, but do I really need it?
How
I
about
just
this?
feel
How
like
about
that's
this?
it.
How about this? No, it's fine. It's fine. You can take the potion of greater healing. I will put in a my potion of healing. I don't really use potions. I don't mind giving.
I
potions.
can. The requirements for making a potion of greater healing are 75 GP vegetation and 16 hours. 16 hours is a tougher one to come by because I usually need a place I can sit at. So
Right.
Yeah, it's the
not-
timing issue. So
if
I
you
don't
want
want.
it,
Yeah, just take.
I'm
I
okay
say take.
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
greater
take it
healing.
for Dizzy
And
because
then
I
we
mean I
can
won't use
trade
it for
it.
myself.
Yeah,
But
and
I'll
then we
feel more
can trade
comfortable
in
using Dizzy in
a lower
combat.
potion. No big deal.
Okay,
That works.
I'll keep that then.
All right. So the total value of the gems is 1,650 plus the 2 spell scrolls takes us to a
Yep.
value of
Where are you
1950.
getting 1650 from the gems?
from the
We're not-
There are 7 gems worth 50 gold pieces, 2 worth 500 gold pieces.
Oh,
And
there's
3
more
worth
than one of
100.
those. Okay, I didn't see the
Yep.
numbers. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, the little box is quantity, the little weight is weight,
Yeah.
and the little coins are number.
How about let's make this a little easier.
Get a
How much
calculator.
do we want to pay Beyond's group for the whatever help they gave
There are
us?
what, 5 of them?
But how many?
There
are 6 of them.
4 of them
Did I
were
6
active
of them?
combatants, but 6 total. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, the other 2
feel like
stayed with the
1,000 gold is
non-combatants, which
fair.
I wouldn't argue is
Okay,
not a
fair.
useful role.
6. Let's just say 6. How much do we want to pay the 6?
If we gave them 1,200 gold pieces equivalent worth of stuff, that would be 200 gold per person.
That's a fucking. We're gonna give these guys 200 gold a person. That's a fucking lot of money.
Maybe 100. a person.
I mean, they put their lives on the line to help you guys fight a dragon they didn't
I
want to.
mean, barely.
Call it
They
an
didn't
even
have to.
1,000 and we could give Jan an easy even 1,000 and have him decide how to divvy it up between his group.
I'm good with that. I'm good with
That seems fair.
Should we start with a smaller number in case they want to negotiate higher? Because they won't negotiate lower if we say it.
No, I'm gonna leave Ulysse to talk, so I don't have to deal with the negotiations.
Well, that's what I'm asking you, Lisa. Though. What do we want to start with? Our intention is to give them around 1,000 gold. We're okay with that number. But do we want to start lower and negotiate from there? For all I know, from what level of insuring they do, that's insane.
I mean, they were paid what 200 for this job?
Little over, yeah.
Total,
but it was supposed to be a simple escort mission.
Is that total or per, by the way?
Total.
Okay, 200 total. I don't know, 100
Let's start it. Let's start at 200.
You can get a feeling from like reading the room before you guys kind of went off to your own. The fact that Jan like instinctively wanted to participate in this but then didn't is he kind of respects he's gonna get what he gets.
Right, he kind of just got pulled into this because people have.
It doesn't look like from what your conversation with them and you guys' time you spent in like with them so far, like either party, Henry's or Jan's, are gonna complain or negotiate on anything.
Okay.
I mean, Jan might complain if you guys are like, you get nothing.
600 is 100
three times their rate.
Three times the rate what they got paid, and you know, for the number of them that participated, it feels fair to me. It's a lot of money still. I would have been overjoyed a few months back before I saw
2 potions of healing
Monty throw 1,000 gold at the gun.
1,600 gold.
Are you guys taking the spell scrolls?
Yep, we're taking them.
Can we use?
we
should take them because you can sell them.
If the spell is on the learnable list of spells for you, you can use it. If it is not, you are unable to use
it like a
the
one-time
spell.
use, or could I try to learn it?
It is a one-time use. You cannot learn spell scrolls. Only wizards can do that.
You gotta have a book.
I'm gonna look at my list real quick.
Warlock.
Which I would also point out, there is a wizard in their party who, if you told him you had spell scrolls, may be chomping at the bit.
Yeah, I mean, we could give him a spell scroll and save ourselves 200 gold if there's one that I can't use here. Magic Circle is 3rd level.
Yeah, you can get a book. Or what's that? Pack of the Tome.
You can use both of them.
Yeah, but I don't think you can. You can't like write into it. You can write like ritual spells into it. I think.
Really, you can't. Okay, that shows how much.
You're like wizard
Yeah, I
like.
could use
It
both
like
of these.
gives you ritual casting and lets you slap a bunch of rituals.
I made a pact with this book. You better let me write into it. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I think you can collect every ritual spell in it, but I think that's it.
Ritual spells.
It also lets you cast ritual spells, which as a warlock having 2 spell slots,
which is nice. You know,
Let's offer him Magic Circle. I want Spider Climb.
How about this? Let's not offer him Magic Circle yet. So I'm in agreement with your 600 base total.
Okay.
Let's see what they say about staying in the town, and if they don't want to, let's offer up Magic Circle as an incentive.
So
I will
that
point
might
out
be
Zane is
necessary.
the one who was like, I really don't want to stay here.
Oh yeah, I
that
know.
might be
I
an
remember.
incentive.
You're gonna want to stay.
Okay, so it sounds like we have a good plan then. We offer them 600, see what they say, and if they don't want to stay in the town for a little bit, then we offer Magic Circle. And maybe like the potion of healing or something.
Sounds good. I'm good with that. Everyone in favor?
Sure.
Yeah. So take what you want from the loot pile.
We will grab a sack and just chuck 600 gold in it, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'll put the spell scroll in my pocket.
Okay, I'm going to remove a sack.
You can take it from
and
the,
600 gold
the horde
from the thing. Yeah.
Okay, can I take the spider climb one too? I kind of want the spider climb one.
I thought we were just gonna give you that one since you wanted.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Grab
and the magic circle one we're negotiating with. I'll leave it in the thing for now.
Yes.
He's taking the gems.
Yeah. I want to put them in the party loot. But I'm not entirely sure.
How do we put stuff in party loot?
Can I drag and drop? No, I can't.
I can drag and drop them into the party loot, I think.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. You should be able to. I don't know why you can. I'll have to fight with it later, probably.
Wait,
I
there's a
think it's
big ass
like,
iron door in here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a big ass iron door in here.
Yeah,
We
we're
should
gonna-
leave that for the town, in my opinion.
Very much
It's worth
so.
my
We're gonna
gold.
leave
It
that
weighs
for
40 pounds.
Yep.
Okay.
So and the other sack we're gonna give it out. Put in. Can it even hold 1,000 gold?
It can hold 30 pounds. It's 1 cubic foot, so no.
Put the black
I don't.
in there.
I think volume is your problem with that one. But
All right, let's get the
I'm
negotiation.
actually not 100% sure, because cubic volumes is always deceptively larger than you think it is.
Yeah, that's a lot of space. Like how much? So
Cubic foot.
yeah, cubic foot's a lot of space.
Yeah,
Like
but
a
can you fit
big
1,000
chunk.
gold pieces in a cubic foot?
How big are they? How
I'm
much
gonna
do
find
they
out
each
right now.
weigh?
Volume of 5e gold piece.
Just remember, it's not going to pack it perfectly.
Yeah.
If you got the weight though, and the density of a stack of gold pieces,
It's only loosely
I'll get
packed.
too deep in this.
5 by 2.5 by 1. That's not helpful. I guess I can work back from this volume later. It's not important. Okay. Carrying on. I will figure this number out later because I'm curious, but it's not important enough to derail.
All right, I'll head back out. Is anyone assisting me with this negotiation?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
definitely.
point to the one with the other silver tongue.
The silverier tongue. All right. Basically, just say, so plan is currently to leave enough for Henry to be able to start the town.
And to rebuild all the buildings with us hiring
Rebuild all the
people in
buildings.
town. To come
Um,
do that and leaving you some money here to pay them the rest of it.
right.
So wait, let me confirm. Are you guys taking any of the money?
Whatever's left, right?
Yeah, we're taking whatever's left after we take out 600 gold and give Henry
Okay.
2,000.
I have removed 600 for the one sack
Okay.
for Jan's party.
So
So what's left in there is accurate.
Okay, so 1,000 of that we're leaving with Henry, and then 2,000 we are telling Henry we are taking on his behalf to hire people from Starport to come
Correct.
back and build things.
Correct.
Okay.
And the rest we bathe in.
Yeah, we get a bathtub from one of these old houses, tuck it in there, add some liquid, I guess, oil so it's slippery. I don't know. That sounds painful, honestly.
But yeah, essentially, I'll say, we appreciate you risking your lives in this endeavor. We're going to offer you 3 times what you're being paid before. And we're also going to ask you about staying for the next couple weeks just to help them get settled in, make sure they're okay. After which, most of the main workers should have already arrived. So, be free to return to adventuring.
Zane will expectantly grumble about staying here. And like Jason will kind of like elbow him. Let me pull up their sheets of. Okay.
I'm gonna whisper in Monty. Don't tell him about the magic scroll just yet.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have that in my hand.
Haven't said
on my
anything.
back.
Yeah.
Just keeping it to myself.
And I'm gonna whisper in both of their ears, or loudly enough for both their ears. We're probably gonna give them the scroll anyways, but in case for incentive.
Okay. Jan will kind of nod. That seems fair, and he'll look at the others. Og, Jason, and Theo are down. They'll hang around. Jason kind of feels bad because he didn't help, in the fight, and he kind of wanted to, but he was also protecting people, so like he understands.
They're only getting paid 100 gold.
And would hunt owlbears. They would hunt owlbears. Zane is like, I'm going home, guys. Like, nope. And Will is like, I guess we could fix up the Appio, though. He's like, I don't know the iconography of this Kalon.
Oh, I can draw some things for you.
I'll pass him. I'll just pass him a drawing of Kalon.
Oh yeah, that's really good. That's just what he looks like. He's pretty cool.
Like, he's a round satyr with beads and
Blue hair, yeah. Bald, blue beard.
It's easier if you don't ask questions.
The flower crown's really important,
Well,
and the horns.
yep.
He doesn't have to be.
Maybe
a
he
satyr.
really
He
is
can deal
divine.
with different species.
It's better
I'll
if you don't
say-
ask questions. Maybe he is divine.
Tell you what, Zane, you seem like someone who's more interested in the arcane than you are in possibly sticking around to doing this sort of work.
And
So-
boy, do we have the thing for you.
Zane will
If-
look cautiously optimistic.
You'd be willing to stick around and help with. I don't necessarily know the manual labor. You don't seem like that's your preferred skill set, but perhaps
Nope.
in the hunting of the owlbears, make sure that
Or
they
in,
don't
like-
come too close to the town,
Yeah. What month?
or just setting up defenses, something like that. We do also have this to offer you, and I'll take out the scroll.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Give me persuasion with advantage, please. Double 12s.
Double 12.
Well, it's
22.
it's good because in retrospect, I'm not sure you could have failed that DC.
Yeah, but I
You
want
could not have. You could not have failed that DC. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Boy, no, keep scrolling.
Wizards are easy to manipulate when you give them the spell scrolls they desperately want but can never find. And suddenly, the time to write it into his spell book. Yeah. Zane's down. He'll just look at them and goes, "I'll do it, boss."
I'll just look at Jason. I'll be like, make sure he actually does some work while he's here.
Jason will try to just like scoff, like, "You got it," and just really heavily slap him on the back. And you'll see Zane's frail little body will like lurch forward as he's almost knocked off of the thing,
Why are
like the
wizards always
thing
so
he's sitting on.
frail?
because they all dump those stains.
Yeah.
They all dump
that's
strength.
true.
The bad part is they.
Unless they're on it, they dump wisdom for some reason.
Yep.
The second most useful stat.
The worst.
Listen, can't have them all like that. You gotta have some spice in
This
your
is fair.
life.
Okay. Yep, they'll do it. They're in. They'll hang around for a while until like the town is sufficient. Now they can always some of them can always head back to Fortune if they
Henry,
have
is
to
that
at a
all
time.
agreeable to you? Is this what you want?
Henry's happily for the company.
Cool.
I'll also comment to Zane that some of my people might have some scrolls that they might procure for you. So be sure to talk to them. Maybe you can get something that you can't get here.
Zane is very interested in these people of yours.
Good. The seeds have been sowed.
Zane only knows a handful of like magic item dealers that like sell scrolls. And he knows scrolls are fucking expensive. I mean, they're not, in the grand scheme of things, not the most expensive items on the planet, but like they're not cheap.
I'm gonna pull Vincent to the side for a second. You, just a second. You just have to make sure. Like, you trust these people, right? Because like one of them was hunting Edeline back in the other town, and like I'm a little nervous about that you bringing them up now.
Only some of them are willing to hunt Edeline. The people I plan on sending are part of my faction, not the bloodthirsty faction, so to speak.
Okay, but you trust them?
Yes, and then they'll work for money. They'll work for money.
Then what if the money runs out? Will they just abandon this place?
They won't abandon it, but they'll probably ask me for some more, which is not an issue. We plan on setting up shop here in the long run, so it shouldn't be an issue.
I mean, you said that. You mean like your people plan on setting up shop there in the long run?
Yes, very much.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. That's if you trust them, then I guess we'll do it. Okay. Well, that's all good then. What now?
Long rest.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
I
pretty
have
much.
too much
Okay.
energy still. Izzy, what do you see?
Izzy's been flying for hours and has found nothing. Izzy wants to come home.
Oh boy.
Okay, I snap my fingers and bring Izzy back.
Izzy's not so sure what Izzy was looking for.
Yeah, I was hoping you would see something, but that's okay. You did your best.
Can I throw her a steak? We have like a million of them, so can I just throw her a steak?
Yeah, I'll give Izzy some
Yeah.
steak and some head scratches.
Izzy will accept the steak. And then kind of like just collapse on the ground eating the steak. Very tired.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. If you guys are putting aside 3K for Henry, that leaves you guys with 675 gold and 5.53 gold and 5 silver and 3 copper.
Sounds like
there's
put that in the party loot.
Yes, I will adjust these sheets to put that into the party loot if that is what you guys final answer.
Are we keeping the rest of the junk? Because we didn't give him the potion of healing.
Yep.
Well, you gave the potion of healing to
leaving the iron door and the steel mirror.
Okay,
you didn't do that.
I assume.
You guys didn't offer the potion of healing.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Didn't.
Well, we could leave it with them. Just
They're
cleric
is level 1, right? So I feel like we should give it.
Yeah.
They need it.
Yeah.
Right.
Just in case they get mauled while we're gone.
Yeah, that's going in the first aid kit right there.
We'll leave them the lantern and the rope too. I figure we have our own.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. They'll take it.
And maybe they can use the iron door in a building.
Hey man, it's less material, so I feel like it's.
I mean, it weighs 40 pounds. It'll cost money to haul something like that out here.
Exactly. Less material.
And the steel mirror, I mean, we don't need mirrors here.
No, they don't need
Alice might.
We don't care about our appearance.
She's a growing girl. Also, can I give her the necklace? Well, I'll do that before I leave, I guess. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Take time.
You could probably do that tomorrow because you're gonna have to take some downtime to actually make it.
Sounds good.
As you've been like actively helping Epsilon, so you can do that like over the long rest. Make a little necklace. Yeah. Oop. I'm just moving everything over for you guys. And then anything else you want to do before you long rest? Put that question next.
You want to send anybody?
Did we get Epsilon rolls? Wait, how many spell slots left do you have, Adeline?
Which
Remove
value?
curse.
First
Third.
level?
Oh wait, isn't remove curse third?
No, it's third. Yeah, I only have one. Wait.
What do you?
Yeah, I only have one. We did not phone a friend.
Do you have remove curse available?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to burn a third level spell slot, or are you going to use that for your garden?
I mean, I don't have to use the spell today. I could just wait till tomorrow. It's not a big deal, unless.
Right, but what do you want? I'm not saying what do you need. What do you want? If you want to use the spell, it's fine. It doesn't have. It can stay on my arm. I don't care. But if not, then we could give it to someone else who might want to go peeping Tom.
Hold on, let me see if I even got remove curse. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can remove curse, and then tomorrow, since we're having a pretty chill travel day, I'll just use it then.
All right. Well, I'll give you the armband. If you want to give it to Calamira, it's all you. I'm gonna be finishing up with Epsilon and.
Chill travel day. The DM will remember that.
That's not an invitation for you to not make it a chill travel day.
It is for me.
Should I do my math right?
That's the episode where Epsilon enters protect Edeline mode. It's like, stay in the caravan, Edeline. Except I'm not going to laser anybody in half or
You'll
bring
just
back
cut
their
them in
dead
half.
son. Yes, I will just cut them in half the old-fashioned way.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Should be
We're
fine,
way out
Lisa.
here. I think
It'll be fine.
they're still in like Fortuna or whatever. Or no, they're in what's the place before Fortuna?
Doka.
Doka. They're in Doka.
Last you heard, yep.
They're most likely. What potions are you making, by the way?
2 growth. I could have made acid. But growth is more expensive to make, so I figured might as well make use of the extra material we have laying
Yeah.
around.
That's a very smart idea. I like that.
The numbers are now correct on the sheets. Your party loot has been updated. The dragon horde reflects accordingly. That is now the treasury of Daunton. Sorry,
One
how
horde
much?
to another.
Say, how much gold are you leaving in Daunton? Or I should say, how much like funds? Because you can leave like silver and copper here.
Oh, that's a good point. Shit.
I mean, how much gold value do you want to leave to them of assorted coins?
1,000. We're gonna leave 1,000 gold
Yeah.
value in Dungeon, and we're taking 2,000 in his behalf.
I think if we left them all of the silver and copper, well, I mean, we have our own silver and copper, right? We don't need to keep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All the silver and copper totals up to
That's 880 some.
it's 802
Gold. Yeah.
gold pieces. And then if you leave 198 actual gold pieces, you'll cover that. Right, that's not how math works. How do I do math? How do I do math? I'll fix the math. I will fix math. Okay, you guys are bringing 2K. You're leaving them 1K. It doesn't really matter what the coinage is.
Okay.
You guys are taking 2K with you, earmarked for them. So I'm just gonna put a thing in there worth 2,000 gold pieces. That is like, Daunton funds.
An IOU, Daunton funds, 2,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll update that sheet to reflect accordingly. Okay. And then anything else?
Nothing
There's
for
now
me.
loot that says Daunton funds. Man. Okay. Perfect. Okay, if not, we can make camp and long rest amongst the ruins of Daunton. Daunton's treasury. Okay. Jan's group will agree to hang out here.
I'm just keeping watch.
Yep.
As normal.
Like for Theo and Jan will take turns as well, doing a couple watches throughout the night. Although everybody is less on edge because a dragon is dead and not looming in their future. Although they are actively aware of any potential owl bearage in the area. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got you. But I don't really care who people are on this map. It doesn't really matter. I was gonna move everybody. But yeah. Okay, do whatever you need to do for your long restage. Can I get some potion rolls as your long rest will conclude uninterrupted?
I'll give guidance for the first one.
Elias and Vincent will do their usual help. They can do that during their long restage. Vincent could make his thing. 16. $18. Okay.
All right, DC 15, so both good.
Nice. Okay, and then you have your 2 new potions. Okay. The morning comes then with no, scary nighttime monsters encounters, no scary new dreams. And then you have 1 prophecy currently echoing in your head. You will get a new one soon. But the other one is gone. The one maybe about towns and fields of blood and whatnot missing. But enemies still meet where stars and flowers ring. Echoes in your poor prophesized sleep-deprived head. Okay. Do you guys want to do anything in the next morning? Are you planning to hit the road?
Are we interested in
Are you interested in
trying
participating?
to search for a trail to where the dragon got the gold from, or are we just gonna?
Seems really far though.
Yeah, I don't know.
My vote
No
is
idea how long it took to get the or where it got the gold from. So
Oh, so just to put it out, dragons fly as a primary.
they do
mode of
fly.
travel.
They do fly.
Quickly.
Yeah, my vote is to hit the road, Jack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's going to be too hard to track it down unless we get a really good wolf sniffy roll, and then the wind is dead. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
And
also,
we essentially just have to
weather.
split up with the flying carpet if we wanted to catch up with the dragon. So I think it's also very dangerous to do so. The faster we get to Starport, the faster we can get people to get to Daunton, so we can start this town going. Gotta get Alice and Henry their lives back.
Yeah,
Or well,
I'm
I
down.
guess start their lives.
Your skies.
Yeah.
I'm down for travel.
Okay.
Can I do the thing for Alice?
Yes, you can give Alice the.
Do I have to roll to see how good it is?
Sure. Give me
I give guidance. I give guidance.
Give me a dex. Get off this list, Izzy.
Dex. Check.
Yeah, just straight dex. You don't have proficiency in anything that would.
Okay, ability check. Go.
This.
And roll D4.
Pretty solid. Pretty well put together. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, very well put together.
Wow.
Yeah. Solid necklace of dragon claws,
Nice.
like talons. Yeah. It's real nice. Like you got them in a really nice order. So it's looking pretty solid. And it's like the right size for like a young girl to wear, and she will wear it happily.
I remember that Henry said that his old home used to be that one that I found the doll in. So I'm going to give him back the doll. I don't know if it's his. He can do what he wants with it.
It was definitely his. Yeah.
Aww.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
He will
Good.
remember it, and he will remember Tim, who crafted it for him, and Agatha, who built the. I know I rolled for it, and it was Tim. You can tell him.
using like basic human names.
It's because of the area they're in.
What about Jimothy? How about just
Timothy's a much
There's
better name.
Agatha.
Agatha's okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what?
she
Tim
made
was
the
off
little
basic.
outfit for him.
Timothy.
Like the town kind of came together to make this little doll for him, like some of the other kids had them.
I'm gonna request.
It's kind of their thing.
The names of the old people that were in Daunton, so maybe I can just call them up and see if they want to move back.
I mean,
But
it
you
was
did-
30 years ago.
Maybe they're still
For sure.
alive.
Maybe their kids are alive.
Exactly.
Sure,
They don't
he
know their heritage.
sure he will give you a list of the people from Daunton that he can remember.
Sick. And if I remember correctly, his story included where they went. So I remember 1 or 2 went to Starport, and a couple went.
Yeah, He can remember where a couple of them went before they left.
Right,
yes.
right. So I'll take whatever information I can get, and maybe I'll put them in
Yep.
contact. Maybe they'll want to see an old friend.
Sure. I will give you a note with that. And with that, we can wrap the session with you guys getting on the road from Daunton. I've just been fighting with the XP thing. We're going to see how this goes. It doesn't really matter, but
A million XP, right?
you guys get 750, and there's Izzy's on this list, and
Why
I
does
can't
Izzy-
get rid of
Can
them.
I have Izzy's XP?
No, it's just because there are like 4 Izzy's that I couldn't delete. And I
Spread
don't know
it
where they
out.
all came from, and I'm like trying to just get rid of them. Like, you won't. I can only remove 1 Izzy from the list because it's like, oh, you already removed this actor. Would you like to re-add it? I'm like, no.
Aw,
Wait,
man,
no, I
was
would
hoping
not.
to get more.
Who said this lie that you have enough EXP to level up?
Somebody might be close.
Izzy
or have
maybe
hit it.
does.
Is it Izzy?
Oh, did you hit add for Izzy? Yeah, it would be for Izzy, but Izzy does not level up. Izzy does not get experience. Yeah, Izzy has enough to level up. That's what it is.
I'm like, you're playing with my emotions, you piece of shit.
Yeah, no. You are in officially tier 2 style D&D, so the XP for encounters is up now that you've defeated the dragon. But this session was basically continuation of looting the dragon encounter. So you don't get double experience for that. I'm sorry. You do get experience for figuring it all out, making a plan, interacting with everybody else, in some nice social and RP encounters. But I can't guarantee that gives you the same amount of experience as, killing a CR8 adult dragon.
What? Come on.
Young adult dragon. But yeah.
Obviously, they're the same.
Alas, they are not.
Just give us some stuff to fight on the road. Oh, cat.
Is that really what you want, though?
I mean,
Is it?
No, I want to get
depends.
to the next town.
It depends. It depends.
I have now thrown us the post-session shows. The game this session is over. Thank you all for playing. We got through Daunton. You guys have slain the dragon. You have made some plans. You've made some friends. Got some people to actually agree to hang out in Daunton, which would be nice for everybody in Daunton.
What is going on in this chat?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm like, why can't I clip this properly? It's because I'm on the wrong keyboard. I'm trying to extend a little background thingy I have for filling in our colors because it's green screening everything out. But I'm on the wrong keyboard, of course. Was that Malik? Hi, Malik.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh no! Do it.
Yep.
Do it. Do it.
It's okay. I'm hyped for Starport. There are so many fun things going on to encounter, to do in Starport. Epsilon's got the hookups. So flex Epsilon in Starport. Yeah. Not that you may not need a flex Epsilon Starport. He may be a flex himself when you get the Starport. Starport's like artificer capital of the country and one of them in the world. And it's everybody's fascinated with magic tech innovation. And the Ancestral Guardians are still pretty bit high up there on the list of innovations. Especially
We're gonna have
in
to go through that Star Trek episode when we get there. It'll be all the people who want to disassemble him, and we have to prove that he's sentient.
Some people would jump at that bit if you let them.
I would love to see them try.
I also would love to
They
see
will
them
get
try.
disassembled a lot quicker.
Epsilon cuts off the hand of anybody who tries to touch him with a screwdriver.
Yep.
He can fight me for first stab.
Yep. That's if you're looking, if there's magic items you're interested in, that's the place to, commission or try to buy or request a hold. There's mail to be picked up, and oh boy, is there mail to be picked up for at least one of you.
How many days will it be till Starport?
3.5 of downtime travel. Yep.
When we get off the keyboard.
Yeah. Actually, really more 4 because you got to leave Daunton. 3.5 on the road from where Daunted is, so pretty much 4 flat. Yep. It'll be good. I have plans, fun things to go down in Starport. Optional, of course. We'll see what you guys want to do. I believe the only other.
By the way.
Yeah, so Starport is run by 5 big guilds.
The guild that I signed we up for. I signed up us.
No. The Adventurers Guild is only in Fortuna. That's the Fortuna's Adventurer Guild.
So I might just have to sign up 5 more fucking times, huh?
Well, these are going to be like, they're run by like the Artificers Guild, the Merchant Guild. Let me pull up the actual list so I don't misquote this later. Yeah, the Artificer Guild, which is led by Guildmaster Cottern Mage Shaper, one of the few dwarves on the continent who is an important figure. The Masons Guild, the Blacksmiths Guild, the Alchemists Guild, and the Merchants Guild are the big 5 that kind of like run the whole city. But there's more or less a council of guilds.
Shit, okay. I guess I have business before those guilds.
So this is like the crafting capital
okay.
of the continent for like fine things. Now, don't get me wrong, art, you can find a lot of that on the eastern side of this continent, and ships is definitely Stormport. But like, you want magic items? You want custom stuff?
I gotta go to sleep, guys.
Yeah. Good nights.
Good night, everybody.
So you know we do this. We just sit here and we talk. It's smart. You got to sign off, or else you just sit here and you talk.
I gotta go too.
Yeah. Good night. Thanks for hanging.
See ya.
Yep. But yeah. You guys will get more info when you get there, but it'll be a fun place. Lots of stuff. I need to make buttons to do this for me. Resizing these.
So
you guys are in a higher XP threshold.
We could theoretically get to the next level next session, depending on what happens.
Let me look at your
XP. We get ambushed. We get like 200 EXP. And yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you could level up next session. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yep.
That's the goal. We gotta fight boars in the wild.
Boars? You mean owlbears? You're in the beaked woods.
Yeah, it was a World of Warcraft reference, but
gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you guys could land 1,000 XP pretty easy now, actually. I mean, you got 750 for divvying up loot.
Yeah.
For divvying up the rewards you already had.
Yeah. They just gotta
and then you guys did some other stuff, like you butchered the dragon and prepped some stuff, made plans, moved forward relationships. But that's just some minor successful social encounters. Good stuff. Good stuff.
You think we're gonna get to Starport next session?
Yes, I do.
John, don't give me that face. Come on.
I forget we're not doing long distance travel in Alex's campaign. Sometimes like when we were talking about the gems, I was like, "We'll get rid of the gems now, so we don't have to try to resell them at a fucking loss later." And I was like, "Oh wait, this isn't Alex's campaign. I gotta remember who's the DM is. These things matter."
I wrote a whole new system. Well, 2 whole systems for this dragon. One was the dragon like looting system, because I had a bunch of tables for very specific asks on this dragon. For things that you might have wanted to do. I like the heart was one of them. Right. And then I have a new merchant system I built, which is like goodwill, which is basically how many times the merchants will take a less than favorable deal with you before they're like, no, fuck off. Like I am okay, look, I bought the last thing because I felt like you were convincing. I'm not doing it again. I'm not stupid.
I'm only gonna let you read me off so many times.
Yeah, but like if you do favors for them, they may be more inclined to take less than favorable deals with you, kind of thing. So like, and it depends who you're selling to, of course. Like if you're selling to somebody who's going to resell it, they're going to pay less than somebody who's like buying it outright, right? Like I don't know, like selling iron ingots to a blacksmith or to like a smeltery are two very different things. The smeltery is like, why would I don't need this? I make this. I mean, I guess I'll buy it and resell it. But I'm gonna buy it for like half the price you think it's worth. And the blacksmith's like, well, I guess I was gonna buy this anyway at this price, so sure.
What
Yeah,
is
we can sell all
Epsilon's?
that dragon.
What's Epsilon's business in Starport?
Why do I
Stuff.
want to go to Starport?
Yeah. There was a specific reason, right? 'Cause we have their-
So you guys, it's the fastest way for you guys to get a boat to Lingen, which is where Epsilon's like
Yeah.
hunt
And
for
I-
the people who are selling his buddy's parts leads him.
Yes, as a short route to Lingen, also to check out the crafters, because it's like a big crafting city. It's one of the few cities that does Warforged crafting and stuff like that. So
Yep. I mean, Epsilon could use a tune-up after the dragon fight. He's pretty marked up.
Wait, that's a thing? Tune-ups are a thing?
I mean, it's just like he is like dented and torn, right? He doesn't heal like you guys. He doesn't just like repair. He's got his armor is his body, and he got clawed by a dragon a couple times. So like he has clear wear and tear on him. And I mean, he can keep those scars as much as he wants. He doesn't have to have them. He doesn't want them. I'm not going to force him to be scarred. But I know that is a part of his character design already. That he has accumulated battle scars as like dents and tears in his armor. Epsilon also has connections in Starport. So like there are places you could research in Starport, but you would like have to have ins with the guilds. Epsilon has a really big inn.
With how many of the guilds? Because it looks like I need to stop with 4 of them or 3 of them.
The one that kind of runs the whole city on the council,
which is the
Artificers Guild. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, there are lots of people in the Artificers Guild. There are people who specialize in all kinds of things. Like there are artificers who specialize in like extra planar, like magic items and enchantments. Like the armband would fit in that category. There are like people who specialize in like weapons and mundane items and like just creating random household knickknacks, like pots that like auto boil your tea and keep them at the right temperature. That like for an adventurer, super mundane. For a noble, beautiful. Paying top tier money for that shit.
You can get like a fridge bag.
That's a flex on your friends. They come over for tea and you're like, oh,
That's
see my magic teapot?
That's actually a pretty good idea, like a fridge bag.
A fridge
Yeah.
bag. We need a fridge
There are
bag.
people who make that kind of stuff, yeah.
So like if we ever harvest stuff from the garden that needs refrigerating, that can go in there too. But also if we harvest like meat and stuff, we could put some of it in the fridge bag.
Yeah, that's a really fucking good idea. Actually, we need
And
like
amongst these like crafters and merchants, they always need something done.
Oh,
There
here's
are
a good question.
tons of people who would like pay you to do things.
So we have this is the Artificer capital of the world. We have 3 very, very unique magic items that fit our characters, right?
You have quite a few, yeah.
Yeah. Well, 3 specifically. You know which ones I have in mind.
Yeah, the 3 specific known
Mine
growth
and-
items.
Yes, exactly. Is there a way that we could, give it like an XP pot to grow it all, So she can take another person in, and I don't have to look so ugly,
There are definitely some artificers who could give you more insight on those. Yeah.
Yeah. That might be something to look into. Also we should like research at whatever library that they have there.
I would also point out Epsilon's inn lets Epsilon be pretty trusting of the the upper echelon of people in charge of this place.
How much does that give us leverage as well because we're close, or how far does that extend? Is my question.
It probably stops at Epsilon, but Epsilon could ask a lot of favor. Like he has a lot of leeway on favors.
Okay.
Epsilon can vouch for some of these people, so like you don't have to worry that they're gonna stab you in the back per se. Yeah.
So the game plan is to get Epsilon to ask all the questions this time.
It depends who you talk to, but Epsilon can get you in the room for sure with some people that you would not have been able to get in the room in normally. It's like Epsilon is going to have big pool in Lysenburg and in Starport. It's like if you took Edeline and you went to like Kingsport and it was like, see, I'm the only daughter of the Ialik family. You just any door opens.
Starport's gonna be really fun, really interesting. I hope I remember everything that I need to do, and hopefully we all.
Why don't you write it down?
Yeah.
Oh, I have been.
Oh, okay.
Starport has a big like magical bazaar.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Yeah,
Really
like
fun. You're giving me way too much things to do, man.
it's like
It's too bad we don't have
it's
that
like
much
Magisteam tech. Yeah, it's like
Dang it.
Magisteam punk.
When we get rich, we gotta come back here and buy a bunch of magic items.
Oh, for sure.
you do
You
it.
already know that I'm planning on custom making one ASAP, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna take a good fucking chunk of money.
It will take some time too, but big chunk of money.
How long are we planning to stay in Starport? I guess this is more of a group question. than
So, Greg told me that it takes a week to make
a
the
week.
item blade. So,
To be fair, we can always have downtime.
correct. That is
Okay.
what Greg said. So, a week. Honestly, it sounds pretty good with the amount of things that I need to do. Obviously, I'm just gonna send a list to Greg, and he'll just give me roll, and it's gonna be like, yes, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's exactly what I need.
That's the plan if we're doing downtime. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yep.
Do you think we're gonna get to Starport like
Next session?
on
Yes.
next session? But like,
Yes.
like, do you think we're gonna be like in the city, or it's gonna be like, oh, it's the end of the session, but you guys made it to Starport?
Okay. 1 second.
Are you rolling your random encounters right now?
You're gonna make it at the beginning of the session next session.
Oh, if that's the case, can I have my mail early?
Fine.
Yay! Okay, maybe not yay.
I'd like you to note, you asked for this.
I
I'm on the
honestly
wrong
don't
account.
really remember what I wrote down. It's been a long time.
Yep. Here, let me copy and paste this into the mail. Let's say a mail. Where are you? Box. Edit. I need to fix the formatting in this place, but it's fine. No, stop doing that page break. Why are you still indented? Okay, how do I go to the actual mark?
What is Edeline gonna do in Starport besides mail?
Cry.
Vibe.
That's it.
She doesn't really have anything that she like needs. She'll like help with like research or something, but other than that, she doesn't have any like big goals in Starport. Honestly, Emily doesn't really have like anywhere to be.
You gonna give her a dream?
Honestly,
I mean,
her
did you
dream
not
is-
hear about the lotus flowers?
I did not. I was dealing with real life shit apparently.
That's the thing. She likes flowers, so like that's kind of been her like main motivator so
I
far.
get that, and I like flowers now too because they're mini magic items. So like it's a win-win for me.
Okay.
But like, what was the magic lotus things? I didn't hear about that.
Yep, there are lotus flowers. We are chilling, J-Seg. Hello, how are you?
Where?
Oh, somewhere southeast-ish of Daunton.
Wait, southeast?
Yeah,
That's
they're in
out
like
of
the
way.
swampier area.
Yeah, that's like the opposite direction that we're going.
Oh well.
It is the
whatever.
opposite direction you're going.
I guess we
Damn.
could.
But Henry knows the people in the town used to pick them. Hey, what's
We
the
could
friends?
get-
How are you? I'm pretty good. We just played D&D.
We're just gonna get in.
Now we're
leave
just
pick
post-session
one,
vibing.
and and she's gonna vamp back. No big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Sam,
just
you
said
now
Izzy.
have it. You now
Oh,
have your
boy.
updated letters in Edeline mail inbox.
Oh.
Because I'm on the wrong account on his computer to DM you them.
Oh, okay.
Bold is what you sent. Italics is what was responded to those points. Now we get to see your
Oh.
response in real time. That'd be great.
Gotcha.
Friends are fun. Friends are fun. Yeah. I mean, we had a nice chill D&D session that was mostly, how are we splitting this loot amongst our party and these other two random groups of people? Who like one of which you be like, we care about. We care about the Henry party. And the Jan party like technically helped to put their lives in the line, so they were kind of like owed something. It'd be incredibly rude if you like just said, you get nothing. We convinced you to help us in this fight, and you get 0.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Now, if they didn't help, you were fully entitled to say, you didn't help us fight this. Oh, did you get to that part in the letter, Sam? Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Did you get to the
no.
second letter part of like the first letter? Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, she pulled the big gun.
Yeah. Oh god. This is kind of bad.
Uh-huh. I wonder what happens when you send a letter to your parents who are already not pleased that you're on this adventure saying, we're going to go fight a dragon, the secret order of people who killed your brother who was an archmage.
Wait, but we
and
won
like,
against
what's
the
going on
dragon.
in They don't know that.
Yeah, your mom's probably ultra stressed, and she's probably sending your like, assassin, your guardian butler or something.
Please read the second letter.
No,
the one with your brother.
Oh wait, I haven't.
Oh, is your brother coming to Starport? That'd be hilarious.
No.
No.
Mm-mm. No, the
That's
admiral
kinda
is not
bad.
just rolling up to Starport. Although this is the other brother, but
Yeah. Well, Admiral's
No.
on. He's doing shit right now.
he is. He's actually fighting pirates right now.
Yeah.
No.
Pirates.
Yeah, you know, when the Navy gets taken away from dealing with the pirates in the Isles to, you know, fending off the other Navy, and stuff can't go through Lincoln anymore. The water route is really important to Kingsport and the Kingdom. Yeah.
Oh, this might be kind of bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I read those letters. I'm like, okay. How would the overprotective noble parents
Listen.
respond to this?
I remember asking in the D&D chat, and I was just like, hey, like,
Yep.
what exactly should I not send? And then they're just like, oh, like, I don't think, like, you have to be, like, that. Like, you could just, like, say, like, what you need to. And I'm just like, okay. So
I had to skip a lot of the bullets on your mother's one, because I'm like, these all just compound into this final response.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Which is effectively, get your ass home. The streetlights are on. Yeah. This is gonna be fun.
So you fucked up, huh?
Who catches Adeline first? The bounty hunter or her parents?
Oh, your parents are coming, not even your brothers.
No. It's not. It's not my parents.
No, they will not be
No.
personally coming.
Oh, it's
That'd
just...
be a big no-no.
Oh, it literally is your guardian butler. Oh wow, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's some night.
I'll be the knights that defend her, like, you know, her, like, a noble house. It's fine.
Adeline never had a betrothed. Well,
Yeah,
no,
I know,
she
but
did.
like, what if?
She had many suitors, no actual
No.
betrothed, because Adeline said
Yeah.
no every time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what if it's one of those guys? That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
There are almost definitely some of them mixed into that group. Yeah, there are definitely some knights who would have put their, like... So, being a knight of, like, House Eilic is, like, the second or third son role of, like, some of these lesser houses, right? So, the way nobility tends to work is the eldest child is the one who inherits everything. The second one is the backup to the first one. And the third one is the spare if something goes dramatically wrong. Right? Unfortunately, that's just kind of how it works. So, like, the second and the third ones often get married off for political reasons or used in other ways. Being a knight of your, like, greater house, your suzerain, keeps your family nice and close to the important one. So a lot of their knights are probably second, third sons, some daughters, of, like, the, like, branch houses and lesser houses in Kingsport. Of which there is definitely a non-zero number who put their hat in the ring. Probably with almost no expectations because they were like second or third son of like a nobody house. But they would have tried. Technically would have been suitors.
What I'm hearing is your own parents put a bounty on you.
Yeah, well, they didn't put a
Well,
bounty.
is it a bounty if you already pay them? The problem is they can't just send knights into principality territory.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
That's what I was like. I
Pretty
could
much
give this to you now. I could stress you out now for 2 weeks. That's fine.
Or, I mean, you essentially can't send any more mail, which is pretty hilarious.
I know.
I mean,
that's
you
so
can.
sad.
You
I
could just
can
be like,
send mail
we're
to,
going
like-
back to Doka. Please send it there.
I could like pretend. Yeah, I could pretend I'm not like.
Yep.
I could be like,
Yep.
yeah, sure, I'll go home, and then I just
Mhm.
not go home. But then I feel like they'd
Yeah.
be even like more worried that I never show up.
Yeah, so about going to Lincoln next.
You know.
Yeah. I gave Sam her
Might've-
mail early because
Might've
I
fucked up a
rolled
little bit,
random
just a
encounters and you
bit.
guys would be at Starport
Just a little.
early next session, so you'll get your mail. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not
so give Sam
good.
her letters.
It's,
I don't know, John. What do you think happens when you tell your overprotective noble parents that you're going to fight a dragon and the secret organization that killed your archmage brother?
Pretty bad things.
Mm-hmm. She got the streetlights are on, come inside now message.
Yeah.
The Apache helicopters are gearing up.
Yeah. So
Yep.
basically, everybody's telling her to go home, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna send knights to like come after you." So now I'm just like, "Well, I don't know what to do."
Well, your brother
Decoy.
says your mother is trying to order, like, get nice to that, and unlike before, your father's not like explicitly stopping her. You would know there's probably not knights coming after you.
yeah, it's all cool. It's all chill. They're probably
But,
gonna
like-
be really pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the point where
It's like the point out your
I
father
just-
has never explicitly responded yet.
Yeah. I think this is the
He's been
point
very
where I'm
busy.
just like, you know, hey mom, dad, I love you. I'll be home later. Okay, thanks, bye.
You just tell like, yeah, I'm headed your way now. Don't even sweat it.
Don't
and
wait
then
up.
don't do that.
Yeah.
John, how
That's like
worried
the-
would you be if your son was like, yeah, I'm on my way home, and then never showed up?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. He'd have to be a grown-ass adult, and then I would have to be a super overprotective parent for those things to happen.
But also, fuck them kids.
But pretty much, you just like, you say, rush A, and then in team chat, you say, nah, fuck that, we going B. So if they do send the knights after you,
But that's what you
then
do. You
fuck
just
it.
send a letter that says, yeah, you can send your response mail to Doka. That's what will be next. And then you go to Lincoln.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And then in Lincoln, you request your mail from Doka.
Yeah. They're gonna be really pissed. Oh well, it's fine.
Although I will point out, you can go to Kingsport. It's a lot of downtime, but you guys can do it.
I mean, I just go there and then they'd be like, okay, cool, now go to your room for like a year, and then
What are you talking about?
I
You
never
have
leave.
Ulysse and Calamira. They have like a passive persuasion together of like 28.
Oh, you're right, yeah, but then it's like,
Also, you go look, we have an ancestral guardian who's doing the guarding.
We may have a persuasion of 28, but what's the DC? Like 500?
It's depends who you talk to and what their starting mood is.
well, that's true. I could just
If you
be like,
open with the
"Yo."
brother, you can probably get him on your side relatively easily by just like, explaining a little bit more than what you told him. Like showing, look, we've got combat potential and we've been pretty safe and we beat the dragon for the record. We haven't lost yet, kind of
I'm
thing.
just gonna
And
be
he might be
pointing
like,
at
okay.
Epsilon. Epsilon's
Yeah.
here. He's chill.
Yeah.
He's cool. He works for
It's
your
don't
old
start with the mother.
family, no.
You could definitely get an audience with your father, but at what cost? Because there's a war going on, and he's one of the head nobles, and is kind of dragged around a lot, and usually in the capital right now. So
I
he
guess
would
I'm not being
travel home.
introduced to the family, huh?
don't think anybody's gonna be introduced to the family at this point.
I feel like the only one that's going to be introduced to the family is going to be Epsilon. He'd be like, "Hey, hello, you see this guy? He's like biggest protector in the world." So like, chill.
I mean, Epsilon already knows her mother. He protected her for a while.
Exactly.
She is a license.
Exactly. So they got victory.
I feel like
Technically not
Epsilon
anymore,
is
but-
like a good like chip. No offense, I'm not trying to use Epsilon as a bargaining chip, but I absolutely am.
You really should.
I
You
mean,
gotta use her.
Epsilon's that responsible friend that your parents like, and are like, oh well, if he's going,
Yeah, exactly. And that,
Yeah.
he wouldn't mind being used in that way.
Yeah, exactly,
Especially
and
because
then-
he knows your mom. And it's like,
he's
yeah,
literally
I
been
knew
used
her-
for worse.
Exactly. And then you just never introduce me because I'm that guy who's that friend that you're like, he's going, you're definitely not going.
Yeah, you're the friend that never gets introduced, never brought
Never,
up, doesn't exist to
never.
the parents.
Yup.
No. I feel like you're the friend that's just like, oh, so what do you do for a living? It's like, oh,
I kill people.
you know, yeah. And then there's like, oh no. Okay, it's okay. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Though they didn't actually say anything about the other stuff that I was hoping they comment on. It was more just like, okay, that's it. We're done.
Yeah, no, it was your mother read the first part of that and went, no. And then read the second part and went, the fuck. And then read the third part and went, come home now.
Yeah, like she didn't even answer or like comment on any of the stuff I wanted her to comment
Because she
on,
doesn't
which
want you to
kinda-
stay out. If
Well,
she keeps
yeah,
giving you
but-
information, you're not coming home.
Yeah, that's true.
Your mother's not stupid.
Wow, you really played the mother really well. Oh, shit.
That I am. If you give me bullet points, I can do. Okay, what's the character of this person? Okay, yeah, this is how they would respond. I'm like, okay, how fed up are they with Edeline already? And like, there is a fine line Edeline has to walk with her mother, especially.
Flowers.
Yes, and she appreciates flowers when your life's not in danger. You told her you were going to fight a dragon that you are currently
actually say that?
confronting. There's a likelihood that the third party is interfering with the siege of Astrodale and maybe bringing a dragon. Then you identify
yeah,
the
I
third
did say
party
that.
as the third party that killed her brother, the Duke, who was an archmage, named them, and said we are actively thwarting them.
I don't know if we're actively thwarting them. It's more just like,
You also said somebody or something has, his soul trapped, which is pretty extreme as things go.
that's what we need to research in fucking Starport. Shit about souls. Oh gosh, we gotta write that down. I got it.
Starport and Lysenburg are good places to search about that. What's it called? Epsilon can get you indoors places and get you to a nice library.
Yeah. Though none of us are good at. Do I have enhanced ability?
I think you can learn it. You're a druid. You could take it, I think. I don't remember what level it is because it's so rarely used.
Fuck. I didn't mean to roll that.
Let me
Shit.
check.
Ignore that. Oh, that was a good roll too. Shit.
Yep, ignored.
Damn it. What level is?
Yeah, second level.
Am I stupid? Do I not see it?
No, you're
No,
not
no, you're
stupid.
sure.
You're just blind. There's a big difference.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh, it's right there. I see it. What does it even do? I know it does.
It does something.
Oh, target has advantage on intelligence. I mean, if somebody goes with me and researches with me, that'll like
You
already.
can do it on
give me-
yourself. Oh, yeah, you mean if you do it together, yeah.
Yeah, like I can't. It doesn't really matter. So
We're-
kind of like.
I'm fairly certain. I told Gregor this already. I plan on using Epsilon's clout to the fullest extent in the city. Because
Yeah.
there's so much that happens here, and it's kind of ridiculous.
Just
So I
gonna
need-
parade Epsilon around. Look him, now give me a deal.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's
It's not even giving me a
true.
deal. It's more like give me an audience because I don't expect.
Did you
anything.
see who I walked in with? Yeah, recognize.
Yeah. I mean, Epsilon, you know, they will notice as soon as you walk in.
Wait, don't you have like the license like crest on your chest and
Well,
shit?
Oh yeah.
That, and he's pretty well known in, you know, artificer circles, because he's like a masterwork. He's like a Rembrandt. But like,
damn.
you brought
You're a
a
Marvel
Rembrandt
pizza.
to like a painter's college.
I don't.
You're a
What is that
mother-
reference from?
Rembrandt's a famous
It's
artist
an artist.
with like
You're
a
Mona
lot
Lisa
of his
dog.
pieces are missing, and like
Oh.
really valued. He's like a Da Vinci level, like end of the like beginning of the Enlightenment, end of the Renaissance, super valuable, talented artist, like one of the
stupid
best of the
echelon.
best.
Yeah, that stupid
Yeah.
echelon.
Because there's what 14 of us.
There were total.
Yeah.
And they were missing, and you guys are missing too.
So
So,
it's
like the fact that you're here is like
I
Uh,
had a like 7 of 14, 7/14 carved somewhere.
There
Exactly.
were 11 of
exactly.
you.
There were 11 of you, and now there's
Were-
only
yes.
7 now, and
And
you're
even
coming
more
to
rare.
Starport. Exactly, you're even
And,
rarer than oh my
Two
God.
of those 7, 2 of you are not considered MIA. You are one of 2.
One's
The
back
house
to the
license
castle
vaguely
with
knows
the
where you are.
young duke, duchess.
Yep.
And then there's me.
You might not be
No,
the
don't get me wrong.
rarest one, but you're pretty.
The artificers of like the general artificer who just like knows what the ancestral guardian is probably will not know the state of all ancestral guardians at any point in time, but they definitely know that some are missing or have fallen. Like one of them was destroyed in the battle with the great dragon Asteroids that I mentioned earlier. That was Zeta. He was, you know, melted. Yeah, I don't know. Ancient red dragon. Shit happens.
Very Terminator.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that only one of them went down is pretty impressive, and I rolled for that shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, when we were putting these together, I'm like, okay, cool. Well, they were here for all the big historical events, so how many of them died? And that's how we got all of the like they're dead. The like we saw them go
Like
down.
confirmed. Yeah.
Yes.
Still be out there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fun. It'll be really fun.
Yes. Yeah. But I mean you would have come through Starport post Battle of Ashen Field asking for info, I think. I mean you know the son of the dwarf. Who they have names, by the way, and I will give you their names before we get into Starport, because you would know them. If I haven't, I mean, I've probably given you his name, like the actual guy who worked with the first Duke back in the day. But that's certainly buried in DM, so I'll just give you them all again. But yeah, Starport will be fun. There's a lot to do, lots of things in Starport
Yep.
for whatever
Woo!
quantity of time you guys want to spend in Starport.
Minimum a week, because I need my fucking weapon.
Well,
I'm down
there
for
are
downtime.
all kinds of jobs you guys could do. You could downtime.
Oh wait, yeah, we
Um,
can take up jobs to get more money.
I mean, you can
I
you can get like patrons in Starport of like more influential members of these guilds who are like, yeah, I will just give you this item if you go and do this task for me.
Say less. You say magic item, you got me, bro.
Yeah, like you could roll in, get into the Artificers Guild with Epsilon, and be like, so we're here for a week, we're looking to do some stuff. And they could be like, well, I need these things done, and I'm too busy to go and do them.
I also need to make this weapon, so could you like
I'm down to be like an Aaron.
I'm ready to be
Aaron
pimped
person.
out. Let's go. Pimp me out.
That's not where I was going.
You
with
guys are gonna
that.
go into Starport, like, yeah, let's buy these things, let's do this stuff. You're gonna come out covered in like labels for different companies, like a race car.
Yeah.
You have so many sponsors.
Hey man, if they give me magic items, I'll fucking look tacky as fuck.
I'll wear whatever you want if you give me a magic item.
I'll wear a fucking birthday suit for all I give a shit. Let's go.
They'll make you wear not yellow.
All right, that might be a little too much. That's my pushing point right there.
But yeah, it's like magic steampunk. It'll be fun, and you guys will guarantee to get there next session.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo! City.
I had low chances you guys got there this session, but I knew there was a lot of stuff to do before you like left Daunton. A lot of planning to do because
Who's like?
reached
there
the end
like
of the plan.
a guard there or something like that? Is there like a authority? It's not like Fortuna where it's like lawless or anything.
Oh no, there are actual guards. Yeah, there's a whole like a military.
It's Lance's
guild,
brother,
more or less.
Clance.
Oh God.
Nah, don't worry about him. He's in house Ryan.
No, not House Ryan.
No, I joke. Yeah, no. There's a guild for the military basically there that are more police than like fighting force. But there are definitely guards. Yes, there are strict laws in Starport, and you can't just run around using magic whenever you want in Starport because there's so much magic that there's a lot of people capable of doing bad things in Starport.
So you're saying
Whereas,
we can't ride around and just detect magic?
You can. Quick check.
I guess we just let Epsilon ride with Edeline and just do it, because he's not gonna get stopped.
I just imagine Epsilon just like showing his like.
Epsilon is not above the law.
He will
Are
be
you
now.
sure?
He
Come
will be
on.
fucking now.
He just like taps the chest.
You see, you're talking
I'm not
to
saying I'm above the law. I'm just saying that I am
the
allowed
fucking
to
law.
bend it a little bit.
I am the law.
Yeah, we're not Judge Dredd levels
Illusion
yet.
interpretation champion.
Yeah.
No, detect magic would work.
Yeah.
You find out when you get there, but there are some magic that you physically cannot use inside Starport.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Like.
Namely, illusion, teleportation, and enchantment magics. Most of them just do not function inside of Starport.
Enchantment?
Yep. Yeah, sorry. No enchanting merchants to give you free items and better prices. They tried that once.
See.
Put up a wall. Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But you can fireball them.
I mean,
I
you're
can't
legally not
fireball.
allowed to do that. You can physically do it. You're just not legally allowed to do it. And will get taken down very quickly.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yep.
That's okay. We're gonna be chill. Have a nice little vacation in Starport.
Yeah. You can ask lots of questions about lots of things in Starport, like, some of your magic items. Epsilon can finally get that dye to make his cape purple to match his outfit. The glamour is important. We all know this. Yeah, it's Final Fashion 14. It's Fashion Wars.
Maybe Epsilon
Fashion
can
craft.
ask about that little. What is that thing that he keeps with him all the time? That little.
His
My
soul?
spoopy orb.
Oh, his orb
Yeah.
of soul transference? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they could. He
Pretty
could ask
interesting
about
thing to ask
that.
about. Yeah. You guys can ask questions about the armband, although you know most of what you want to know about that now. What's this?
Could I perhaps persuade the dwarven guildmaster to wear it to see what he gets? That's gonna be the new thing because I don't give a fuck anymore. Hey, you want to
I
wear
feel
this
like
for,
you're gonna have a
half
really hard time with that.
Fine.
Yeah, don't they have to attune to it?
Yes. There's a good chance he's already at his attunement limit.
That's fair. That's fair.
All
And
right, guys.
I feel like you have a hard
gotta
time
get
convincing somebody to put a cursed item on for funsies.
Goodbye.
See you later, Sam.
Good night, Sam.
Good night. Thanks
It's probably a
for
good time to
DMing.
wrap it
Talk
up
to
for me
you
then, because
later.
I also got some midnight Taco Bell in the works. I made my brother get it this time.
Damn free advertising for Taco Bell.
I know, right? They should sponsor me. Taco Bell should sponsor me. That's all I'm saying.
Come
I
on.
need
You
a-
have a Taco Bell tattoo right in your forehead.
Okay, that now. One of those like wash off ones, or like one of those like water applied ones. I would consider it. because I don't have to be on video calls often. This is a good time for me to wrap up. I think we're still good to schedule our next session for the 25th. I'll double check in our Discord to make sure we're all good on that. I don't remember anybody saying they had a problem with it, but we'll double check like usual.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you again
Next
for
session,
DMing.
Starport.
And good night,
Of course,
the two of you
course.
guys. Have a good one.
Good night,
See you
guys.
guys.
Yep. And for me, that's going to be it for this stream. So thank you all for coming and hanging out, whether you laughed, cried, followed, subscribed. Hope you had a good time. We come back into more good times. Our next stream should be Saturday. I don't know what I'm doing yet. It could just be more Pokemon Unite. I am Ultra 3 climbing. We're almost there in Masters. We're almost there. We'll see. But for now, though, I am going to go eat some food because I haven't eaten since like noon and I hunger. So I'll catch you guys next time.